Child, what time is it? I don't even know. Good evening, good morning, good night, child. What's going on, y'all? Shout out to those that are. Why are y'all? Do y'all ever go to sleep? Do y'all ever go to bed? Do we ever stop, child? Shout out to all of y'all that are waiting. We're waiting. That are here, that are there, that are wherever, child. I see you. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you are new. You know what? Does it matter? Does it matter? Do I need him? Do I need him? That's rude. That's rude. That's so MSG. Speaking of MSG. Where's Taco? Is he asleep tonight? Shout out to all of y'all. Good evening, good morning, I don't know, good night, wherever y'all at.
For sure.
Doctor, what's up, Doc? He said 9 p.m. 9 p.m. What time? Is that PST? 11:04.
9 p.m. will be Pacific.
11 Central. I always have my blanket. Yes, I always have my blanket, y'all, because I got the fan on. I don't want to get sick. I appreciate you. Daily Rundown. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. You're so silly. Yo, crazy. Shout out to TD. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Yeah, you're not streaming?
No. It's all over here tonight.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
You ready to go? What you got to say? Do your opening. Go ahead, do your opening.
Yo. You know, I know it's him, Slim Trim, and I'm built to win. This granny baby, this AKA grandpa's son. Back at it again, another time, another night, another event in the bestie lounge. Shout out to the besties out there doing your thing. Y'all know it's a love thing for me to there.
There you go. I know most of y'all are the same olds, but can you drop FDNHT? Y'all make sure that y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all are well, I guess that's it. Participating, okay? Because y'all know how this go. Shout out to Fa. He's over there on room 9. They've been discussing movies now. I still ain't seen Michael Jackson's movie.
That's the Anton joint, huh?
I still haven't seen that. And The Devil Wears Prada Part 2 is out. I'm behind. Well, that's not necessarily for you, but yeah, I am behind. Shout out to CIP is up in here too. Oh, look at you. Red Pill, thank you, HUD. Always good to see you. What you at, 6,000? Shout out to 6,000. I think you said subscribers from the other day. Look at you. He said, I love your soul. Keep rocking. Thank you, hon. I appreciate that. Shout out to Uncle Rick. I thought you went to bed. Shout out to Uncle Rick doing the damn thing. Fatty did a good show today. I can't even believe I could stand listening to it. A lot of the times I was in and out, pause. But I was in Uncle Rick's chat. He said, hey, y'all, Messy, the honey mint citrus is fine. Oh, my God, it's so good. Listen, it cures all your ailments, child. If y'all even think you're having a sore throat or getting sick, you go get that. It'll hook you up. You took a break to come over here. Aren't you on another daggone stream right now? Y'all are in here. I love it. I love it. I love it. Shout out to the chat. Even Blade is here. Look at that. Taking a break from work a little bit. CIP, yes. In and out. Pause. Oh, you say in and out the burger joint. You said something the other day, or Trent said something the other day, CIP, and you said put on a cup. That was so good. I'm sorry I missed it and forgot what that was. That is too funny. All right, yo, it's a freak pod night, but I don't know, because I was listening to Fatty, I don't know if it's more actual, I got some of that stuff, but also going a little bit along the lines of what they was talking about. Uncle Rick don't be giving up no room. He said what he said. That's it. That's all. Which, I said, I'm down for you, Uncle Rick. And I was like, no disrespect to Mrs. Rick, but I got you. I got you. I got you. But them comments, like,
I heard that comment when I was listening.
You heard what?
I heard that comment. I was listening too. I just at work. So I disappeared for like 45 minutes, hair popping. I was in there.
Oh, yeah. So I forget what that part was about, but he was going at that white guy and that dude with the mask on, child. I don't all that. Can y'all just get on there and just be normal? You got mask on and somebody had a baby on her boob. Like it's
it did fuck with me a little bit, the mask thing.
Yeah.
It did fuck with me a little bit.
Yeah, it's just I'm like, are you serious?
You watching a bunch of humans, and then this mask thing shows up like this. It's like, yo.
Yeah. He was doing a lot of talk, but then Ilion came in. I was like, oh Lord. I was like, all right, this is my exit. Then Fantastic came in. I was like, oh my God. No, wrong. Fantastic's usually okay, but I don't know. They started when Ilion comes in, he drives me nuts. I don't know why. He just drives me. He get on my nerves. So I was like, I don't know. I feel like she was breastfeeding. She had a whole ass infant there, and it was kind of a little bit like having Burrito in the background. You hear baby uses y'all's conversation, but this how you got this damn baby because of this damn conversation. But to each his own child. I don't know nothing about that girl. So good job from Fatty. I feel like he had a good show today.
I agree.
Yeah. Not a lot of fighting and stuff like that.
Right.
Which kind of helped me with this show today. So y'all make sure y'all already know you need to answer the daggone questions as well. Me and Trim will answer men for women, women for men. If we answer for ourselves, we answer for ourselves. And let's see what's up. Let's get right to it. So, looking at that show, thinking about that show, right? And all these panel conversations, all the tonight's conversations, which I have some, if you want to do that, I have some of those as well. Those are my favorite things in the world. Okay. Why do you?
It's about the topic we be talking about
on the tonight's conversations.
Yeah, that should be about more relationship shit from what I've seen.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is today. A little bit going along the lines of what I was watching as far as Fatty Show is concerned. Because, I don't really care for panels and they just be talking the same shit and having the same arguments and it's annoying after a while. That's why I was like, today it was actually okay. But one of the questions that I came up with while watching them is like, why are people struggling to connect? Why can't they get together? Which is the same. Well, I think I have an idea watching the tonight's conversations a little bit. But what do you think is the reason why? What do y'all think is the reason why? Why has this got to be the hardest thing in the world is for people to come together? I don't get it.
It's not hard. People come together for fuckery all the time.
Well, I don't think that the goal is to be having fuckery, right? I know for a fact that people want to get together. Women for sure. Like I said, I don't care what they say. And then the damn tonight's conversation shows and proves. We had a question. We had a video today where you weren't here. They said the woman came and asked this damn question and said, I lived with a man for 3 years. He said he needed to move out for him and his kids. He went and rented an apartment, gave her a key, didn't give her the address. So she said he didn't know the address. So after a year, he was still coming over, which we know what that means. Still acting like I guess they were supposed to be together. Then after a year said, oh, I need to move back in. And her question was, should she let him move back in? What kind of mess? Does that sound normal? You look like you're like, that sounds normal.
Nah, it's not. She's not normal, but in reality, what is normal now? Who knows what normal is now?
I'm gonna keep my idea normal, and I'm gonna in order to describe normal, I need to describe abnormal, and say that that's not it in that situation.
We know what normal is. We know what normal is, right?
Mm-hmm.
But normal seems so old now. Everything that's abnormal is popping. It's new. It's trendy. So is this the new norm?
I think so. Uncle Rick says it's ego. Sid says it's control, which I absolutely believe is control. Women definitely want to be in control. Uncle Rick is not having that. I know you're not having that, but Uncle Rick is not having that at all. CIP said I connect just fine. The women are full of shit. Oh, no. CIP, don't start. Don't start. What line are you using? What the hell? If you're going to spend time with her, please take the time to break her ego. Why are you so, oh my God, how do I love you so much? And then you drive me nuts at the same time. What? Why are you shaking your head? What the fuck?
It makes sense.
How does that make sense? Oh my God. Kofa had to red pill me today. Shout out to those that were here this morning. Kofa had to come up and red pill me today. I was like, oh my God, if it wasn't for him, I was like, I totally missed it. But it's like, I know I said, I'm a woman, so I'm gonna look at it from a woman's point of view. He came up here and explained it to me. I was like, oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. That was another question from tonight's conversation. And I listened to some good conversation from watching those things. Plus, I just feel like a lot of those women are just crazy. But explain. Uncle Rick. You explain Uncle Rick because you saying yes.
Yeah, if you were to take off the market, right, and invest the time into it, you got to break down that ego to get the best product, the best version of her.
That don't make no sense because if you was going to deal with her in the first place, then you must already know what that is. And why does it got to be somebody breaking down?
You get the best version of her. You could get a good version of her and be like, all right, cool, this is good. It needs some work. As we were saying, invest time and break that ego and kind of mold it back into what it needs to be for you.
If
you're going to spend time with her, you're going to invest your time. If you're not going to invest your time, just don't even waste your time anyway in the first place. Just smash and go.
I think that's rude. You think that might be part of the problem, that you're worrying about changing some damn body? Just accept them who the hell they are or move on.
That's always an option too. But
there's always an option too.
If you're going to spend time, that is the qualifier for that whole statement. If you're going to spend time.
What's the qualifier for that whole statement? What do you mean?
If you're going to spend time with the woman, you have to go ahead and break that ego. If you're not going to spend time with her, who gives a fuck then? Spending time means
it sounds like you're trying to make her a slave or something. That's what that sounds like.
Here we go to the extreme.
I'm not going to the extreme. I'm just letting you know what it sounds like to me. I obviously know slavery is not a thing, but this is just what it sounds like.
Ego. Break the ego. The ego, not break her and chain her and tie her to the radiator.
She can control what she is responsible for. The dishes, the meals, the furniture, the curtains. The curtains? What are we doing to the curtains? What in the world? She can control what she's responsible for. The dish. Oh my God. I feel like y'all be living in archaic times or something. I don't know. Look at this. Buildabiatch.com. I can't take it. I can't take it. Look at Blade. He said, that's what I do. Smash and go. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit.
Most that's what a bitch should be the most eager to boast about, that she bringing to the table. So if that's what you're bringing to the table, I see the value in it already. So I'm gonna just take what you got, the value, and offer and slide. 1 or 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. But at the end of the day, you know what it is.
Housework. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. But that's okay. I don't have to get it. Y'all crazy. So do you think social media is an issue?
Yeah, for sure.
Because they listen to people like us and people on freaking panels.
Sure, that plays a role in it too, but in the same sense, social media has given people access to people in such a vast way. It distorted the natural scale of things. So when a man is naturally going to see maybe 250 women naturally in his life, right? Social media exposed them to about 2,000 women. So now his scale is different. And not only that, what they portray fucks up his scale also. On the woman, on side of the woman now, how they look at it, now they have access to all these men they don't have access to. And they can actually slide in DMs and run the game like that. It's more.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Just more exposure. So that offsets the scale to the point where your everyday run-of-the-mill joint thinks she a bad bitch and command the highest.
So what do men think then?
Men tend to kind of know where they fall in line at because they kind of are realistic with the results that they receive. You could shoot your shot at 10 of them and get smoked out. KDJ. That's just what it is. I don't make the rules for this shit. I just don't.
I don't like this. No.
It's not for you to like. It's for you to just comprehend. That's it. You could comprehend anything. You don't have to abide by it, agree with it, or whatever the case. It's more about comprehension and understanding. Then
I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying that sounds like bullshit.
Right. I understand that part, but it's not. It is what it is. Like that phrase actually has a real meaning. Like it just is what it is. And that right there is a giraffe. You know why? Because I know what giraffes look like. That right there is a lion because I know what a lion look like. That's it.
You said you are not gonna be making me like making another ninja sandwich, like a peanut butter and jelly when you like bologna. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Or making sandwiches for two people. Is that what you're saying?
Did he meant to say my?
I'm not sure. That's why I was asking for clarification. But the Reaper said social media gave away all of the woman's secrets. What was the secrets?
I'm love, what up?
Mike Love. Shout out to Mike Love.
Yeah, social media is definitely a thing that people are addicted to. Remember we talked about the endorphin hit.
Mm-hmm. Of course y'all gonna be sitting in this chat agreeing with everything that he says. Would anybody ever disagree? Wait, where are the MSDs at, Shaw? All I see are men up in this bitch. Where is Queen of Fives? Does any woman? Now you cover by me. Everything you knew before me needs to either line up or be changed. Everything you knew before me needs to either line up or be changed. That makes sense. If that's what you're talking about, that makes sense. I get it. Like that. Like what he's saying, right? So I can't be the same person with this one as I am with that one.
Mm-hmm.
But that wouldn't make sense anyway. That you would change anyway. You know what I mean? I can't be how I was with you because you're not the same people. You're gonna want something different, and you were wanting something different. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
I'm tracking, but okay, you have a good baseline inside of you, right? You comprehend house, right? You comprehend affection, you comprehend these things, but now I have to adjust it to my specific tailoring.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you would like hot it up the stove and yeah, I don't know. How many women believe what you saying? Are you talking to me or Trinidad? I don't know. Don't no women listen to me. No women listen to me. What women listen to me? None. Hell, child, not even my own children. Nobody listen to me, and that's fine. I'm still believing in whatever. How many women believe what you're saying? What am I saying? I guess I'm saying you're right. I can't be this the way I was with this person, because these are two different people. The expectations are going to be different. So, do I want to be with you? I guess I'll have to change. Or am I going to be who I want to be over here with him? Then I guess I'm going to be with him. It's that simple.
You got to tailor it up. Yeah, absolutely.
But you know what? When you think about that, right? What you were saying, what Uncle Rick is saying, that's another thing that I feel like takes time too, right? Think about Abba and what's her name? And then Libby. I want to call her Lily for some reason, but her name is Libby. So I said they didn't know each other long enough. How can you know each other now in 5 months? You pregnant for almost 3 months. And then you've allegedly got an AB.
Yo, that time frame to me the whole time I was listening to it, like that time frame sound kind of late. But I guess first try in the first trimester. So I guess it's still good.
Say that again.
If she was not for 3 months, wouldn't that be outside the range? In 3 months, 3 months is 12 weeks. So what's the max range on getting rid of it?
It depends on the state, and since she's in California, allegedly, it's probably wide open.
Is it one of the 20-month states? 20-week states?
Probably. I would assume so because they're so liberal.
I remember this was happening. This came out. You know when a lot of this conversation was going on? Roe v. Wade.
What about it?
When they repealed the Roe v. Wade shit.
Yeah. Yep.
A lot of this conversation started happening and people started looking into it. And I couldn't remember. But I know some is like, there was different. I remember they having different ranges. I do remember that. Hearing about states having different ranges.
If they had took the time to get to know each other, they wouldn't have been in this situation.
Sure.
But they already knew each. Well, you have a whole grown ass man saying, I have a low sperm count, so we can go raw.
I think that's one of the things he kind of depended on. So when she was like, what if I get knocked? He's like, girl, we take care of it. In the back of his mind, shit never happened, bro. What she talking about? Right. You feel me?
Yes.
Like he had his own little safety net that she wasn't really tracking.
Right. Exactly. But then she was blocked within the first 30 days. That was already
it was already toxic as fuck.
Yeah, it was already a problem. And then the pregnancy kind of came out of nowhere. But in between, it sounds like they was about to get married. Like all this Russian. It's like all this Russian and whatnot.
It's all fucked up, G. It's all fucked up. Because
go ahead.
Because all the drama in that small space of time, but then in the same eye, we headed down the long road. It's like fuck. Like you started off at the gate rough.
But when you look at that, and then you look at the Megan Clay, 5 months here, 8 months here, all this crazy expectation. How you get here? Pregnant? Wait, this is Meg. This is 8 months. I thought we was gonna get married. This is pregnant, AB, wedding, visas. There's a lot going on. This is, to me, maybe I'm wrong. These are very short periods of time for all this.
Wasn't they overall relationship 8 months? So it's still 8 months and 8 months. They were serious for 5, right? Yeah, they were serious for 5, but they known each other 8, like the whole time.
They've known each other since July last year.
And they just broke up October.
I'm assuming probably March, April. They were pregnant by December. They definitely were pregnant by December.
8 months is April.
Crazy.
Either way.
I don't know. I just feel like it's a short period of time for all this.
You rather find out now than be in this bitch 3 motherfucking years or at the same speed.
There's no way you're going to be together for 3 years and you don't go through something and you know who someone is. These people don't. These
but
people.
The toxicness of it, though. People go through things where it's just literally like you left the toilet seat up. You know I don't like that because I like to keep the lights off when I go use the bathroom. What? It could be little fine-tuned things. That just small shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Without the toxicness of it, it's some toxic shit going on in these relationships.
Okay. I don't know. It just sounds a little bit much. Rick says so. Most women change from man to man, or they bring the same things to each ninja. I think what I stand by what I said. You're gonna have to adjust because you can't just. I mean, you can act the same if you want to, but like. I don't know. What if I find look? What if I was out here and I find somebody that said you have to fold the clothes as soon as they come out of the washing machine? I'm sorry, as soon as they come out of the dryer. I'm gonna stress the fuck out. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's gonna be a nervous condition. I might need to go to the doctor. Okay. However,
grow up.
Listen, that is a big deal to me.
Well, again, folding clothes.
I say that if I love you, I guess I better figure out a way to get them fucking clothes folded, right? As soon as they're dry from the dryer. So that's a decision that I would make. We already know right now I don't fold clothes as soon as they come out of the dryer. I'm gonna just say it that way. We all know that that's my flaw. All right.
So what you gonna do?
That's what I'm saying. I'll do it eventually. It's okay for me to do it eventually. But if I'm with somebody that's like, you got to do it as soon as it comes out of the dryer, then I guess I will be washing clothes a little less so that I can fold them. Whereas now I just do so much that I just can't keep up with it.
But now you got more clothes to do because you got to do his too. So how you gonna do less?
No, I do more. I actually am doing more now because I go to the gym and I wear so many different outfits that I gotta keep washing.
But when you add his clothes to the mix, the same way
adding. Yeah. No. Absolutely. And depending on what it is, on who you are, because like Mr. Messi is uniform. Clothes stay and they get washed separately, and he does that.
Fucking literally.
Smells different, and it would make the rest of the clothes
you better
smell like that, if that makes sense.
No, so I used to take my clothes off in the garage.
Yeah, absolutely, exactly. Clothes and shoes. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Yep.
Socks, you know about socks, everything. Because some days we get fuel. Mm-hmm. If you know anything how jet fuel smells, that ain't nothing like to deal with. That shit is strong.
Absolutely. Some people don't understand that, but yeah, that's absolutely how it works. Shout out to Reaper. He said, thank you, boo. Add Glorilla to the list. 5 months pregnant, ready to put a basketball player on child support. Also, that Black Disney girl is a single mom. I don't know who that is. But if Glorilla is, I know she's pregnant. I didn't know it was by a basketball player, right? So he must like it. He must like it, right? Who you blame in that situation if there's a blame to be had? Glorilla and the basketball player.
They blame Glorilla or the basketball player?
Yeah. They're not married. They're probably not going to be married. And there's another baby mama situation, baby daddy situation.
Men own the children. Children belong to men. So I blame the man all the time. You bust your sauce. You put your juice inside that container.
I agree.
I've never changed from that phrase. Children belong to men.
But you know that's not what women think.
That's
right.
Think that.
You're like the only person that I've heard that said that. Very few people say that. Because women always are. I'm sorry, kids always go to women or with the women, right? Which reminds me, shout out to my latest video on Mother's Day crash outs. Comes out tomorrow morning. Oh my God. They're like over here crying about what they didn't get for Mother's Day. I'm like, oh my God, do y'all whine about everything? It's so annoying. No one got me flowers.
That's who it is, Brandon Ingram? Okay.
Who's that?
I guess that's the child father.
Oh, okay. Look at this.
Y'all can believe what y'all want to believe, dog, and that's completely fine. Y'all allowed to y'all own opinions. Don't come to my house, turn on lights. A word.
Now you can't turn on damn lights when you come in the house. You can't say we need to talk. What can I do, RBN?
Sit there and look pretty and quiet the whole time.
Y'all are so such a pain in the ass. Shout out to Queen with the Vibes. Thank you for being here, girl. I need a woman. I thought Elizabeth would be here. Shout out to Elizabeth.
LC, LC good for the late pull up.
Oh, Lauren. I don't know about Lauren. I meant Elizabeth because she's recovering. So I think she's always laying down. Fa said, Mama, baby, Papa, maybe. Shout out to Fa. He's doing 2 live streams, I guess. Brandon Ingram knocked up Glorilla. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. I know it's him.
These athletes, entertainers need to find better containers to put their sauce. Clearly, that's not a thing. It's like wash, rinse, repeat with them. It's like wash, rinse, repeat. That's not even funny. It's so friggin' old, especially when they're allegedly supposed to, or not supposed to, but may lose their income or something once they leave their league or something. Y'all said, right? Oh, you ended. Okay.
Lose their income?
I thought that they could lose a lot of their money once they get out of the league because they're not playing anymore. It's some stat that y'all be saying. Do y'all know what I'm talking about?
Because they pension not gonna be as much as they made while they were active, for sure.
They go broke within 5 years. That's what usually.
Okay. Oh, majority. Yeah, that was a stat. That majority of them do end up broke in a sense, because imagine you pulling in 10 a year. 10. You play for 12 years, right? You made $120 million.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why couldn't you budget that correctly? But people always look at what's coming in and never know what's going out. You feel me? Expenditure versus income versus expenditures, right?
Mm-hmm.
And once that ratio is off, you most likely gonna fuck yourself over pretty much.
Yeah, Fox says 3 years for NFL, 5 years for NBA. And yeah, Delonte West is also on drugs though. So that's his problem. And they try to help that man, but you can only do so much.
For sure.
Oh, Mike Love said they don't change their lifestyle and don't have the same amount of money coming in, which is the same thing with anybody.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me get a question up in this bitch. I hate this word sneaky link, I swear. It's look, this question is sneaky linking worse than cheating? Ain't that the same damn thing?
No. Because you can be single instead of a sneaky link.
Oh.
A sneaky link could just be something you a friend with benefits. That could be a sneaky link.
Who knew? Okay.
So what's the question then?
Is sneaky linking worse than cheating?
Is sneaky linking worse than cheating?
Yeah. I thought it was the same thing.
No. No, well, that ain't makes sneaky. That one. I mean, if we could call it cheating, right? The social definition of cheating, or sure, whatever. Then cheating is definitely worse.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, sneaky linking is just cracking on some shit that nobody know about. That's why it's called sneaky linked. Like, they don't know when I disappear at 2 a.m. who I'm gonna go see. Shit like that's just a sneaky link shit. Yeah.
Have you ever been with someone you knew your friends wouldn't approve of?
Sure, I guess. But it's my pipe, right?
I agree.
Yeah, sure.
Yes or no? Don't be difficult.
No, because I can't remember having a conversation where I'm really dating somebody. Somebody's like, you shouldn't date. Well, not friends, maybe family members. But I can't remember friends having that disposition. Or even if they did, it was kind of like, all right, cool.
When they said something, you said, all right, cool.
I think that knowing me, I think that'd be my response. All right, cool. And because you're my man, I'm pretty sure you're telling me how to love and not hate, right? So I just like clock it in the back, put it in the back of my brain, let it, and that's it.
If I like you, I don't care what anyone else thinks. I agree. But when I was 19 with the 38-year-old, that was definitely no one like that. Nobody like that. And they voiced their opinion. That's why I know when you are a parent and your kids are doing something that you don't want them to do, the more that you tell them not to do it, the more they're going to do it.
You push them into it.
So the more that everybody was telling me that I shouldn't do it, the more that I stayed with that person a lot longer than I needed to, only because everybody had something to say about it. Because, child, trust me, I was done early. But being childish and immature, you're telling me what to do, and I'm of the, you're not going to tell me what to do, so I kept doing it. So that's why.
I could actually see that, to be honest with you.
What?
Just in the name of rebellion, right? You, and because you don't have the maturity, and you just want to be grown. I can see people doing that and just actually doing things that ain't beneficial to them. I can see it. But would the parents have sat down and said and explained it properly, to be honest? Or just say you shouldn't be in? I don't know, G. I don't know.
If it's if it's daughters and mothers, they're never gonna listen. After a certain age, they're just never gonna listen. They're gonna do what they want to do.
Try again.
I don't know about boys. But I would imagine that it's similar. Now, this question said friends, so it was not only my family, it was my friends.
Was your friends also?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's not like we could all hang out. We 18 and 19, and he's 38. He ain't doing what 18 and 19-year-olds are doing, so there's that. But I guess I learned the hard way. Because then I got kidnapped, so, that was the end of that. Then I was saved by my husband, so that takes care of that. Basically.
Yo, where? Like how Louis Lane be fucking.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Let me see. Lord, is being too independent hurting relationships? I guess it depends on who, right? Is being too independent hurting relationships?
What up, my boy? I see you in the chat. Peace.
Yeah.
Is being too independent hurting relationships? Or yes. On both ends, because nobody's truly independent, right? Especially in a relationship, you depend for a certain type of behavior and certain duties and responsibilities to be handled. From where I'm looking at it, from both people. So if you in a relationship, why would there be even the notion or the thought or the behavior of independency? When clearly you're dependent on this person, that's why you're in a relationship with them.
I don't know about that. I think it's well, first of all, you need to be independent because you need to be a damn adult, in my opinion. So the way that I hear people using it today, it's to say I'm better than you and I don't need you. You know what I mean? So when women say this, I'm independent, which it basically means I don't need you.
Right.
So then if you're saying it from that perspective and we're in a relationship, then why I guess don't dudes understand that that's what that means, right? But you would continue on. Does that make sense? Because I am an independent person. I hope that not that I hope somebody can see that I function like a fucking adult. I don't need somebody to tell me you need to get up at 8 o'clock to make it to work and to go to the gym. You know what I mean?
That's two different things.
That's independent. I don't need somebody to tell me what I need to do in order to be an adult. Exactly.
That's it. That's being an adult.
Correct. Exactly.
And that can stand by itself easily, right?
Correct.
And we talk about independency, especially how you just framed it just now. Women are saying this, letting men know they could be independent from you, meaning that
right.
I don't need you.
Don't need you. Yes.
I'm here because I want to be here.
Mm-hmm.
But we know that to not be true in itself. Women need men. It's just a simple fucking equation. Simple shit. It's not complicated at all. But it sounds good.
Uncle Rick said independent equals I F who I want when I want. Is that what you think that means?
Me?
No, I'm asking Uncle Rick. He just said that.
Oh.
And Blade said no, women being annoying is ruin relationships. That's not true. That's not true. I annoy you all the time, don't I?
Bronze, what up?
You definitely annoy me. And we good.
You talking to me? You talking to me or Reaper?
I'm talking to you. Irvian said no, it's the behavior. Independence isn't an issue. It's the behavior and mindset it produces in females. Cakes is in here. People are supposed to be interdependent in a relationship. I like that. I like that. Y'all are not kidnapped and raised by wolves. Y'all ain't shit. Clean says I'm not independent to the point that I refuse to let anyone help me, but I don't sit around and wait on anyone if the situation seems like it can be handled. I think it makes sense.
We're talking about relationships. Let's stick to relationships.
Bronze bird.
In a relationship because you want to depend on somebody for something. Then get the fuck out the relationship. If you fucking independent, go the fuck out there and figure the fuck out independently. It's not fucking complicated.
He said what he said. Bronzebird said, women be claiming they independent, but complaining and sobbing about not having a man though. Child, trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. That's why that is the whole point of tonight's conversation being absolute gold. Tonight's conversation is absolute gold. If we pay attention, they're just sitting there telling on themselves. And then when I just did Mother's Day, which I'm going to do another one, but Mother's Day crash outs, basically. The first thing a couple of them said, I didn't have a good Mother's Day because of somebody's nasty ass son or big headed son or, something like that. And it says, I do it myself. I didn't get no flowers. I didn't get no this. I didn't get no that. It's like, it's Mother's Day. Go hang out with your kids. Why are you worrying about, everything turns around to what men are doing, no matter what it is. It's Mother's Day. You're a mother? You got kids? Hang out with them. Isn't that what you should be doing anyway? Nah, they find a way to bring it to you and say, well, you didn't do. I talked to someone today, I'm not going to say the name. And a guy said, what did you get your baby mom for Mother's Day? I was just being a jackass. And he said, the gift of silence. I was crying. And I'm like, I need to put that in a title. I was like, that is too fucking funny, but I get it. He was like, I'm not giving her nothing. We don't even get along. I said, oh, okay. I said, I'm just playing. Because I don't even know if that's, I don't even know that that's normal to me. It's not my issue, but I just feel like, is that even normal?
What the fuck you think I gave my baby mother? What do you think I gave my baby mother?
Your situation is a little bit different.
Fair.
But
a text or a card would be decent, right?
Mm-hmm. Your situation is a little bit different. I'm gonna stand by that though. Your situation is a little bit different. I know too. Yeah, I understand. But for that person, it's. I was just kidding. I really was just kidding.
It's the normal societal way.
It's society, yeah. Man, put the pressure on y'all to do something like that. But him saying that, I just thought it was hilarious. He said, "I'm gave the gift of silence." I was like, "That's funny. I love that. That's too funny."
He means I ain't cussed that bitch the fuck out.
I gotta put that in a title.
I ain't get on that bitch fucking heels like I should. I gave her a day of rest. Tomorrow at 12:01 a.m. You raggedy bitch.
But the audacity as I'm listening to these things that they're saying, somebody's son, my funky baby daddy, he ain't shit, he ain't do shit. It's like, what, are you together? Why would he do anything if he does?
His mom. You're not his mom.
Well, that's what some people were saying as well. But the point is that if he would do it, and then you would say all he did was, I just feel like that's what it would turn into. And those videos might be coming because all they do is run off at the mouth. But all I'm saying is why would you expect it if you weren't getting along at this point? Why would you even expect something? You know what I mean? You just want to complain, right. And it's always coming back to the same shit. You complain about what these men are doing. Go hang out with your kids instead of being on this internet whining and complaining about somebody that you know damn well probably you do want them, but they don't want you or whatever. If you rely on any facet of me in a relationship that you are depending on me, you're grown, not independent. Yes. Hit the like button if you haven't. Somebody drop FDNHT, please. Y'all make sure you
it's so simple to me, though.
Subscribe to Trend's channel. Listen, you can't just say everything is so simple, okay?
Some things are simple. It's like it's literally written in front of you. If you could just read it and comprehend it, plain as day. Like a lot of things are just that way. Mm-hmm. And what happens is the forces that fight against shit, like when we say porn is shameful, yes. All the whores show up to defend what?
Whoredom.
Porn. Exactly. Yeah. So what did we learn? Bitches want to be fucking whores. Not only that they want to be whores, they proud of it. We done seen slut walks happen. We done watch these bitches running around fucking countries with their tits out, protesting, all types of shit. Why are your tits out? Why are you naked protesting shit? What the fuck? What is going on there?
I don't know. I don't disagree with what you're saying, though. I don't disagree.
It's madness, bro. It's madness. But the thing about it is, too, they defend fuckery more than they would try to defend righteousness. Excuse me. Correctness, right? Living of moral character, etc., right? Decent people, whatever the case is.
One of the questions I think you missed tonight's conversation was who cheats better, men or women?
Who cheats? Oh, that's a good question.
It's not a good question. It's a stupid question. And of all things to try to be good at, you want to have the moniker be women are good at cheating. There you go. And guess what? The woman up in the front was like, I hate to tell y'all, we do some planning, we figure it out. You don't know, we keep you busy, then we go see the dude. Women are better because we plan better. And the whole crowd started clapping. Do y'all realize you just took on I am a good cheater? Then you wonder why you got issues with relationships. What kind of thing is that to want to have as a badge of we're great at cheating?
Because now
I'm just old.
Now there's no reason to be ashamed of the fucked up shit that women do. Now they just blatantly fucking admit in mass droves. You know why? Because with more people doing it, more people accepting it, it changes the norm. So when the norm changes over, then you being a good girl, you being a righteous girl of morals, like virtuous, now you become the fucking weirdo. So now when Monique and them say, loves, let's not do this, that's a bad look for us as a whole, they bang on that bitch. When Felicia Rashad,
exactly.
Do I need to keep carrying on?
Felicia Rashad, of all people, that's who we're gonna clown and call names. Blaze says, how you independent and asking for a man to pay your bills, biatch, you a bum. I agree. They don't love the kids because they look like daddy. I think that is a thing. Me personally, I do think that is a thing.
They fucking selfish, G. I've been saying this shit for the longest time. Women have a nasty, selfish nature inside of them. And it's always on display. It's up to you to peep it. If you want to play the game, you can't play the game with one eye open and swear to God that you're finna hit targets. You can't.
You can't be tall and short. Is that what you're saying?
Can't be tall and short at the same time. Aki, get your shit together. Figure it the fuck out.
I was basically saying what Missy said, but differently, that I'm a mature adult. I can't help myself, but I'm humble enough to let my man help me if I see it's a situation that he should help me with.
I'm gonna let you live, dog.
Yeah, let her live. Because I see you
Yeah.
about to go off. Mother's Day and Baby Mama's Day should be two separate holidays.
What?
The day after Mother's Day maybe should be, you know how with Valentine's Day it's the day before and the day after?
No, the gifts are cheaper.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, the gifts be cheaper after Valentine's.
Oh, I thought it's just because it's not on Valentine's. If you decide.
Teddy bears, the little bitch ass little balloon shit that's like the stick on it and the teddy bear can hold it. Yeah. So the side chicks get that joint. But they proud to be side chicks, so they already know they gotta just bite their tongue for a day. They're gonna see them tomorrow.
Fa said my baby mama's got a free heartfelt text message.
Yeah,
so you got
you late to that one. You hella late.
Got a lot more work, Fa. I mean, love you, boo, but you got a couple of them mugs, okay?
You hella late to that shit. That's the one I was laughing at earlier.
Listen, I'm controlling the chat. I'm busy. I'm multitasking. I'm producing. Okay. I'm hosting. Come on now. I
know the Scruggs.
Mothers should only expect something from their kids. The only mother I care about is my mother. You should expect nothing. You should expect nothing. And then there's a biatch that did get something from her kid because we know that these kids be in school making these things, and she complains about that. You're a mother. It's supposed to be from the kid. The kid give you something, you still mad. That one pissed me off. That one absolutely pissed me off because I keep, as long as I could keep as much stuff that they made for me. But in so many housing moves, I've lost it. They used to have some cute shit. I still have some of it, but I used to keep it all. And he'd be like, why are you keeping that? I'm like, because they made it. What you talking about? Leave me alone.
I got some of the stuff, especially when she was younger.
Yeah, when they used to use their handprint to make the turkey and... You know, they would use their handprint, and then you could use the handprint that made a turkey, and then there's
turkey around.
And then there's one where my youngest daughter made a globe, and her picture is in it, and you shake it up, and it does all that stuff inside, and her face is there. Yeah, that's so cute. I still have that one downstairs.
No, I keep some stuff. I keep some stuff stashed away. And then
people don't appreciate anything. It's like it's always something to say that's to complain. It's so much complaining. I can't take it.
They're not women, dog. They just adult female creatures, bro. Well, not. I won't give them a creature. I give them the human route. Women are different. Women behave differently, dog. I keep telling y'all. Keep using these good words to separate these motherfuckers. Woman. Biatches and see you next Tuesdays. It's just that fucking simple.
Oh, you haven't said that in a while.
It's just that simple. I feel like I don't need to keep fucking saying.
You do, because everyone hasn't heard it. Like Jean Jacques, I've never heard of. I think it's a her. Your community wants you gay and you gay. That's all. I agree.
What?
I mean, it's true. Your community wants you gay and you gay. That's all. Say it's not true. I think that is absolutely true.
I don't even know what they're but
I know it's true. It don't even matter. All we see is ABCDism all over the place. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying. I have to agree.
They always complain about some shit, bro. It's never going to be enough because every time they open their mouth and bitch and fucking complain, guess who comes to save them? Some goofy motherfucker with an S on his chest. You gotta come do something for somebody. I don't mind doing shit for the woman that's in my life because they're actually women in my life. They're women in my life. That makes sense. They're good people. They do things. They look out for you. They do things for you when you don't even peep the game. It's all these different facets that these women play, right? Mm-hmm. So if her car breaks down on the side of the road and she's like, "Yo, I'm fucked up in the game," I'd be like, "Say less. Let's go fix that up. Let's go fix that." Because guess what? The other day when I couldn't make it, you picked up my baby and took her to get her hair done, right? I was fucked up in the game. I was stuck at work, right? It was shit. That's what That's what women do. That's what good women do for people, dog. And we talking about homies. We talking about homies. No popping, no extracurricular activities. Flat, simple shit, though. There's a good woman across the board.
Are people dating for love or lifestyle?
They are dating for the same reasons that they've been dating. Securities.
What you mean?
Securities means he has enough to take care of me. I could be a stay home. I could get the trips, 2-3 a year. I could get the boat trip, the boat ride. They dating for this keeping up with the Joneses facade built by social media and it's put out there. That's what they actually looking at.
It's so sad. It's so sad. TD says, CGA says he does. Men are in love, women are in business. That's so sad. Yo, everybody's basically saying lifestyle. That's crazy.
Because what's the first thing a bitch do when you take it to motherfucking the fancy Brazilian joint and the joint come to the table? Because she fancy. They got the food that they bring to you, right? They trim it up.
With a chow? Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, like food with a chow.
Yeah. They trim it up for you, make it nice. Then they bring another one, they trim that up. You want the Brazilian spicy sausage joint, they bring that cut up for you nice. But because the picture ain't that popping for the gram yet, she be like, you know what? I would like the salmon steak, please. And the salmon steak show up and then she takes the picture. To show fucking who? Who cares? Who cares about what the fuck you ate? Who cares? And guess what? She's probably gonna eat a quarter of it. But order 15 drinks at the same. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God.
People are living outside of themselves.
Weird.
Lose their inside. They're living outside of themselves so much they lose the inside of them for fuckery. Constantly. We see it every single second of the day.
I agree. That's where all the vacationing comes from. That's why I just be like, when I was 20 some odd years old, I was in the house with a baby and a family, so I couldn't do all this. These people travel like it's like me. I'm fucking 54. I've already done everything like I'm supposed to be doing that. These people are 20 some odd years old doing this traveling shit. It's just like, how are you doing this? And then if you have kids, how are you doing this? I don't understand.
Because the prices went down. No,
the price didn't go down. It's worse.
The price. There you go. The prices went up. Exactly. So how you living in a more financially stricken time?
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. I don't get it.
Because they clean in fucking pipe. That's what the fuck they doing. They blowing through credit cards. That's what the fuck they doing. and then they gonna pay the minimum. I'll pay $23 for the next 60 years.
Klarna.
Oh, Klarna, the other job.
Klarna and a firm. Okay, that makes sense. Because I'd be like, we was going to King's Dominion. Y'all going to Costa Rica and Puerto Rico and, everything.
Tanner. Huh? In Tulum. And you got your boom booms and your zoom zooms.
Yes. And then
all in the name of what?
I don't know. And then it's like, you all are bums, right? All y'all are bums. So shout out to Sassy Straits. Y'all are all the bums. You ain't got shit. You ain't doing shit. You ain't getting nothing for Mother's Day for these people. We was going to Busch Gardens, child. Busch Gardens, King's Dominion, child. The one in Jersey.
Six Flags.
Yes, there's another one I feel like is in Jersey. We would buy
Hershey's in PA.
We would buy season passes. Each summer, we would buy season passes to one park, and that's where we went all summer because it was paid for.
Seashore Heights in Jersey.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, it's down by the what you gonna call it? AC down there in that way. You got Virginia got Busch Gardens in VA.
Busch Gardens in Virginia. Yes, I love Busch Gardens.
King's Dominion is in VA.
Right? I love King's Dominion because we used to go there when I was a kid. So I took my kids. That's what we did. All we had to worry about was getting a hotel. These people going to fucking Dubai at 25. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. And that was cool though, because they like it. They was good with it. We were together, and it's just a car ride away. So you ain't got to worry about planes for 4 people until we had to take them to Disney World. So we took them to Disney World, and then we took them to Disneyland. I don't see a lot of kid vacations now that I think about it. I don't see with all these pictures with Disney or with I know what's going on with Disney, but with Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse and all them people, I don't see none of that.
That's good. I don't care about that shit. Fuck them. Fuck Disney.
I wanted my children to go because I wanted to do what I did.
Because you wanted to go. Because you wanted to go because you're a Disney girl. Don't put it on them fucking terms.
I am a Disney girl for sure.
Don't fucking do that.
But I definitely wanted them to go because I think it's a good experience for kids.
No. At the end of the day, right? We did things in, let's say, in our means of living.
Yes. So, the means, yes.
Put bread away, put bread away, swipe the credit card, but we had the bread to pay off the credit card, or at least half of the trip, so we don't accumulate this mass interest. But we kind of financially was sensible in a sense. And I'm not saying my group, I'm saying your group was. My group was a little bit in between. This next group is probably I don't even know if they're thinking about it. Whatever the case, it's cool. That's their issues to deal with. But it's gonna fall back on us for some reason because they're gonna get bailout and it's gonna be a taxpayer thing. So okay, cool. We did that when we get there. We didn't have this. It's keeping up with the Joneses thing like that.
Right.
A little bit, maybe a little bit.
A little bit for sure. Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. But that was like a neighborhood bullshit. Like, oh, you want to paint your fence green? All right, I'm painting my fence lime green.
Shut up. I was doing all that, but I more was like, all right, we gotta get a house. That was like, we gotta get a house. That's more important. You gotta be able to build something. Plus, these kids deserve. Well, it's only one kid. It's like these kids deserve their own room that we own. They can paint it. They can do whatever they want with it. Like, I don't know where all that stuff went.
Actually building a future, right? Actually
leave these little crumb snatchers. Yes.
Actually doing things, right? What they want to say, generational wealth. If you start off at 0, well, let's say you start off at 2. You want to leave them at least 3. At minimum, you set them up for level 3. No, you can't. I'm saying that was your mentality. I think that was your mentality.
Oh yeah.
Now I don't think that's the mentality nowadays. It sounds good.
It's about self. I think it's about self more than your own damn kids, which is another reason why we can have gremlin night. And then when your kid do something wrong, you just come through talking about not my baby, and it's like, child, we just saw your baby on tape. What are you talking about? He's a minor. This should be your responsibility.
Homie had a whole AK-47, extra extendo clip. No ski mask on. No shirt on so you can see the tattoos. He got your face tatted on his arm. It's yours.
Right.
It's your baby. It's yours.
Not my baby.
No. It's yours. Look, and he looked just like you.
Right. Not my baby. But y'all better save the community because it's y'all's fault. That's what Dondre said. Me and my wife are going to be the first to leave a family home. It's bigger than rap. That's good. That's good. We'll have homes. We'll have homes to leave. So
stow something upon them, G. And now we had a dumb generation who was selling off the fucking home, sell, just paying the land. So that most times those houses, the price they bought them houses for, were actually paid off by the time they actually rolled out. And all they had to do was hold on to this shit, pay a little bit of money, keep it up, keep it, and through time, invest some shit into it, and you have a nice piece of property. Nah, sell it off, sell it. I want my shit now. They left it for me.
That's what happened. I rode through where I was raised when I was with my grandmother, and it is all in Annapolis. It's all white. It's all white people. And the house that they let go is now a bread and breakfast, an Airbnb, whatever I think it's bed and breakfast.
Bread and breakfasts.
Yeah, so many people it's 3 floors, so many people can live in there. It's purple, it's beautiful, it's all done up in the back. And I went down the street where the laundromat used to be. I was just telling my mom today, I was like, it's all restaurants. It's all restaurants for people that own boats, because everybody back there now owns a boat. And I'm like, this probably is worth $5 million, honestly. Yep. This house that we had, and we had 3. Well, we had 3. My family had 3. They just sold it. They didn't want to deal with it, which is crazy. Now everything there is all whitewashed and worth millions. People coming in on their boats. They get off the boat. They come that's crazy. These people bring their boats up. They dock it. They come. They eat. They drink. They party. All right, we're done. And then they go and they get back on the boat and they go back to wherever the hell it is that they came from. What a life! What a life!
Absolutely.
That is crazy. We could be owning something and they could be paying all that money to us.
We can't even own them off. We can't even get a Uber money. We don't got Uber money out here in this bit.
What you talking about? We can't even get an ID. What are you talking about? Black people can't even get an ID. Jim Crow 2.0, child. All right. What's the quickest way to lose sexual attraction to someone? Let's go, chat. Answer the question.
Smell.
What the fuck? What?
A bad smell.
Like, where would a bad smell come from all of a sudden?
Oh, okay. Now we about to act like we're in the fucking 4th grade. What do you mean, where would a bad smell come from? Lose sexual attraction. If you pull it down, you get a bad scent, you toast. I will be toast. I'm not going to be attracted, because then my brain gets to wondering about what else is wrong.
Okay. All right. It's just weird to say all of a sudden a smell comes out of nowhere. It could be that time of the month.
Why are we even here then?
I agree. What you're saying is, if I smell it, you should smell it too. That's what you're saying. Of which we should. I don't disagree with you. You're right.
If it's the time of the month, that means your ass is in the air and you're trying to put your nose on my belly button. Fair enough. If it's not that time of the month, why are you funky?
You said it's that time of the month, and their nose needs to be in your belly. That is so funny. I've never heard that before.
Try to put your nose on my belly button.
Huh?
Yeah, try to put your nose on my belly button.
I get it. But at first I didn't know what she was saying. I've never heard that before. That's cute. Sid says smelly feet. Neither.
Go back to Sid. Okay.
Neither ID or IUD. Okay.
or
unless it's with a husband, because I would probably make a terrible choice regarding a house. Oh, buying a house? I don't know. Maybe. But it's just certain things that I would bring men for sure. But I feel like because that's a business that I know, me personally, I know what I'm doing. But when it comes to buying a car, that's why I say I always take a man with me. It don't matter. Always. One time I didn't, but any other time I always do. So there's smell, there's toes. What do you mean there's toes? What does that have to do with anything? So you lose sexual attraction because somebody has toes, Reaper? Is that what you're saying? Farting. Oh Lord. Yes, you can ask. Smelly feet, smelly coochie. Oh my God, smelly coochie. Is this because of the time of the month of BD? Lord help your people. Toe jam. Are you sucking toes in BD? It makes us sad. A bad attitude. Unless it's Cam Cam. Pull it down and smell like fish graveyard. Shut up. Smelling like a big bang. Bad behavior. Hygiene in general. Bad hygiene is my number one deal breaker. No excuse to ever smell as a woman. Child, and don't go in the women's bathroom. Please don't go in the women's bathroom. It'd be rank as hell. Toe jam and stink beef, I'm assuming. No excuse to smell in general. I agree. Not stinky, but who are these women? Nuts on your chin. Nuts on your chin. Nuts on your chin. Nuts on your chin. I think I get it.
Check it out. There's
not ancient, not wigs and weaves. Okay. Oh my God.
There's a thing, right?
Yes.
Where women could work all day. They could go to the gym.
Coins and bunions.
Somebody got a turn
off. That's a turn off. He's saying that's a turn off question.
I don't give a fuck. You got a foot fetish.
That's okay. I like MBD. I like it. We like it. Go ahead.
Eyeballing too hard, Aki. They can work. They can go to the gym. They can shower in the morning time. And you want to hit it 6 p.m. while you're watching Matlock. You expect a certain smell from it, and that smell is supposed to be the smell of box.
Yes.
But that smell isn't a funky smell.
Correct.
Cool. That's what I believe they're referring to. I don't think they just mean like it having a smell, because it's supposed to have a smell.
Yes, it's absolutely supposed to have a smell, but some people don't realize that the smell is not supposed to smell the way it smells. That's a thing. Not you. Women don't realize that some smells you shouldn't smell like. There's people that can walk by and you can smell them, and it's like, you think that's okay? That's not okay. If you walk by and I smell your twat, that's a problem. You have a problem. Some people don't realize that for some reason. When we go into the bathroom, maybe when they first come out of the stall, but even then I'm like, come on now. If the toilet flushed, then I shouldn't smell you like that. That's a problem.
I've never, ever been in that scenario in my life. Thank Almighty Christ. Boy, I'd probably pass out. I probably would.
We can pass out in a women's bathroom. It's disgusting. It's rather disgusting. My favorite's in here. He said, if I smell twerk wind, cancel Christmas.
Who said that, Alien?
Yes, he's so silly. Box smelling like lobster bisque. Lord help your people. Thank you,
Yo, who was that?
Ryan James.
That fool said lobster.
Shout out to HMG. He said if she's broke, I'm losing all the track. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Craziest cheese. He full of shit.
304s with eyebrow umbrellas. Is that the girl we was looking at yesterday? MBD said pretty feet and shaved legs.
Yeah, we know you got a foot fetish, G.
I like it.
Clearly,
shout out to MBD. I like
6 comments was about feet. Toe jam, smelling his feet, corns and bunions, nails not painted, rough ankles, ashy heels.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you.
Aki.
I
Relax.
appreciate you. CIP said, I like to give massages to my woman. If she's stinky, it's a no-go because I'll be all over the place. All her areas. Okay.
Freaky little boy.
I know, right? Hairy armpits. Oh, hair or no hair? That's a good question. Hair or no hair? Y'all.
On the box?
Wherever, all places, hair or no hair.
Armpits, no. Legs, no. On the box, though, bring me my shit grown. Fuck what you talking about? Fuck what you talking about, dog?
I am a firm believer in no hair. No hair.
Who said that?
But my hair doesn't grow either. So because I have I can't even think of it.
PTSD, motherfucker.
No, my hair is only gonna grow in asshole. It's only gonna grow in places where it's gonna be annoying. So my eyebrows don't grow. And the only thing that will happen is that stuff will come up sporadically and just be annoying enough that I gotta go get them shaved. Thank God I don't get hair on my face. But I've never had to shave my legs because I don't have hair grows there.
I don't like that bald box shit. Not jacking it.
Yeah, I love it. But
I like it grown. Fuck that.
Yeah. Well, you know the hair goes in your ass too, and that's a part of being getting waxed.
Yeah, clean that up for sure.
Clean it up, huh?
Yeah, clean up. Yeah, there's alopecia. I don't know how the fuck she didn't remember that shit.
Yes, thank you. I couldn't think. Yeah. So that's my problem. So it won't grow on my
head. That's for doing 5-hour fucking pods. Your brain smoked.
Whatever. This is the most annoying is here. It barely grows under my arms, but it's 3 months and I'll have to go to get it waxed. So
get what waxed?
Underarms.
I'm about to say you can't say that. You're a grown ass married woman out of this. What are you telling me?
And I can't say I get waxed?
Not the box. You can't say that.
I just said it a second ago. I said I do. Or did I not? I do.
Yes.
European Wax Center.
You finna come on the pod tomorrow with some shades on, looking like fucking Tony Loke. You gonna be at this bitch looking like Easy tomorrow. Guys, it's gonna be a short pod today.
Reaper said, clean a woman's bathroom is deadly. Okay, you know, it's disgusting.
I'm not going for none of that shit.
It's not good. It's not good.
I'm not doing none of that shit.
Not box smelling like a mortuary. Oh my God. Eat more fruits and vegetables. Well, we should be doing that anyway. Thank you, Boo. He said box smelling like old cheese and fondue up in here.
Y'all still pushing on this box shit. Y'all some aliens, boy.
CIP says no hair. Fa says hairy coochie and hairy legs are a must. A must?
Hairy legs.
Hairy girls rock.
Hairy leg. Fa. Fa.
It must work. He got like 3 baby moms. He good.
Hairy leg. So you like dating them hippie joints.
He ain't got no problem with finding women. That's for damn sure. Hair crazy. All over. Trim likes his women bald like Joey Reid. Prime says bold or trim. If she keeps it trimmed on the box, it's light. Not hair on her nipples, Kennard. Goodbye, Kennard.
That's disgusting.
Goodbye, Kennard.
That's disgusting. Imagine you. No, I'm not even going.
And a piece of hair comes off and is in your teeth.
I'm not going there. No, I'm not going.
Get caught in your throat. Imagine we get caught in your throat.
I'm not going there.
Like a cat. Dreadlock Ross.
Like, fuck that.
I heard it says Trent likes hairy nipples. I don't mind hairs.
This motherfucker will put a fucking body and a fucking label on me in a heartbeat, boy. God damn.
As long as it's not too wild. And CIP said I like bald coochies.
RBN came on my show, cussed me the fuck out, right? And still carrying on with me.
CIP?
Fucking FBR.
Oh. Mike Love says box, yes, armpits, no legs, no hair.
M Love?
Yeah,
no, legs gotta be smooth, son. Legs gotta be smooth, armpits gotta be smooth, box. And for clarification, right? I could deal with a full hairy box. Doesn't bother me at all. But if she want to style it up and do the let's call it, I think it's called a martini, which is the triangle piece above the I don't know if you can say this word on YouTube. The CLIT.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
The triangle thing. I'm fine with all that shit too. But shit just gotta be grown as fuck. That's it. It gotta be grown woman shit. That's it. A box fade. Yeah, she gotta fake that shit up, make it look like a mohawk. You dig it? Fade the sides in. No. Grow up, Prime. Landing strip. That's cool too, G. All of that is cool. All that is cool.
Auntie, you're naturally beautiful and junk of most of these modern chicks. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you, Kilo Mike. Thank you so much. I gotta have the box shave. I'm used to that now. No bald box. Bald box, no go.
Simple.
I don't mind on the box, but it can't look like a forest.
Nobody want no fucking ball and shit. No.
European Wax Center where the Chinese lady works. Usually white people. Oh no, that's not the same one. It's all white people.
Don't get Rick crazy. He right though.
And not in European Wax Center.
It's a bunch of them that work in there for sure.
Oh well, I guess it's the area where I go. It's all white people.
Yeah, it would be the area.
Oh, okay.
Once they get the cert from the school, they hireable.
Yeah, it's a good job for young girls to start out at because that's who's in there. And there's no men in any of them that I have been in, and they're just white and just happy and just making a little bit of money. If she has alopecia or PCOS, I understand, but if she just got no edges, it's a no for me. It's a no for me, dog.
No edges in the hair?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he's talking about. Yeah. Not tether tails. We've been talking.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know where that came from.
We've been talking tether tails all weekend. Somebody was
I remember it started with the Abba bullshit. I remember that. What the fuck? It's just me.
Hey, Hiram. CIP is here.
Oh yeah, Cuzzo is here.
Yeah, who else is a tether? Somebody else got to be a tether up in here. Triangle above the pearl, landing strip.
Yeah, all that shit's smooth.
Triangle. Yeah, I'm late. I'm just getting down here. No Bin Laden. Oh my God. No Bin Laden down there.
He got mental issues.
Oh, you want to watch some tonight's conversation? I'll bring some up in a second.
Let's watch the night and trigger trend. How do you know? Who is that?
HMG. Horizon Media Game.
Oh, okay. You moving so fast sometimes. I know I just get a last minute glance.
I feel like I'm behind.
What up?
Now box gotta have so much hair you can put a Jerry curl in it. I don't know about all that.
That's a lot. I'll still fuck with it though, as long as it's on the top. Like when it gets that heavy,
it's for the tip.
You gotta put it on the top.
What you mean, put it on the top?
So when it gets that heavy, you gotta clean the lips, right?
Yes, for sure.
And the back door area and all that stuff.
For sure.
You definitely gotta keep it on the top because of the top had that nice big afro joint, that big triangle afro.
Look, we have another tether. Horizon Media Gaming tether solidarity trend.
Oh shit! He from the fucking clan?
There you go. I don't know what those flags are. I only know the Trinidadian one.
I see Trinidad. I see what's H. Could you put? I have to look at it. Hold on. Let me look at it.
On the big screen.
Dominican and Haitian.
Is that what it is?
It looks Haitian. It looks Haitian. I don't see Dominican, Trinidadian, and something else. The one in the middle I can't make out. But it does say HT. Yeah, HT is Haiti. Yeah, HT is Haiti.
All right. Look at that. We got another tether amongst us. Shout out to the tether.
It's like we infiltrate. There's another one amongst us.
You really are. You really are. Like, I'm not saying anything against it, but you really are. He said Haitian and Dominican. Thank you, Boo. Haitian and Dominican.
Okay.
Nice. We like certain tethers around here. You are in there. Ooh, what is the biggest red flag? What? No. Is makeup sex toxic or necessary?
Oh, that shit. Both at the same
I
time.
know. I love it.
It don't gotta be either or, dog. That shit just it is what it is. Slam.
Wait. You mean makeup sex? You mean makeup sex? That's what we talking about? Or we just talking makeup sex?
You say is it necessary or toxic?
Mm-hmm.
I say both.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, fry that shit. Fry that little shit up, dog.
Why it gotta be toxic though? I'm asking you.
Yeah, slam my head into the wall at least once.
You so damn mean. Why I gotta be slamming somebody the best?
Because it's makeup. I'm still tense.
What if you're wrong? What if you're wrong?
Then most likely, if I'm wrong, then your mouth yapping. I'm fucking going crazy already. So now I'm tense. And now you want to walk around here with some booty shorts on. It's like, you cooling and you in the mood. I tell you what, I'm probably still gonna be mad after it. But in the middle of it, I'm probably gonna spit in your mouth, choke you, slam your head into the wall, and then bust my juice. Right? Bust my juice.
Yeah.
And go back to playing the video game to let you know that I'm actually still mad.
Are you still mad? What if you did wrong and we're mad at you?
Don't give a fuck. Don't care about that shit. That's weird.
What do you mean it's weird? It's weird for you to be wrong?
No. It's weird for men to OD care about women's fucking feelings.
It's weird for what?
For men to just OD care about women's feelings like that. Hell no.
What's
I was wrong. I was wrong. Cool. Not wrong enough that box was taken off the menu. I could still knock that and keep it smoking and still be mad about the shit.
What are you mad at if you're the one that's the problem?
So the man is the problem now.
Yes.
Cool. No. I can live with it. Absolutely can live with it.
Okay.
Is this gonna be the last one?
The last one what?
Kind of I'm the problem.
What do you mean the last one?
Is this gonna be the last time that I am the problem? In your eyes from where you stand at?
Well, since y'all aren't perfect, no, it won't be the last time.
Cool. I just wait for the next one then.
You wait for the next one, what?
When you putting coals in the dryer and shove you in that motherfucker.
How I'm wrong now? Look, Namray, I don't even know who you are. How I'm wrong? How am I wrong? Or are you talking about him?
Foss said pull out on the gang, bro.
What'd he say?
Foss said pull it out.
Pull out what?
When you busting your juice. Jesus
oh
Christ.
Yeah, you end up like what's his name?
Abba.
Yeah.
Yo, is Abba
talking about? That's besides the point. It's
he might become a verb.
It's makeup for me too, huh?
He might become a verb.
What you mean?
Don't get Abba.
Don't get Abba. I said he's either new Anton.
He might become a verb. He might become an adjective. Who knows?
He could. You never know.
I'm with it.
Not make her speak in tongues. Do people cheat because they're unhappy or because they're selfish?
Ooh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Selfishness.
Why?
Wanting things. If we looking at it, what would be the highest percentage? Highest percentage of why people cheat? It'd be selfishness. They seen something that has some nice joints. They was like, yo, I wonder what this joint is. Yo, let me see if I can bag that. When they press it down, you bag it, whatever the case is, right? Selfishness, bro. Selfishness. You personally want to feel good. You personally invest. You personally want to go do this thing. Selfishness.
Yeah, I think it's both. They're saying mostly both.
But what would be the greater percentage
between the two?
I literally said the greater percentage. They both do exist. I absolutely acknowledge that. I think the greater percentages is because motherfuckers just selfish. They want to do shit.
If I gotta choose, I definitely say selfish too. For whatever the reason might be.
Exactly. At that point, it becomes anecdotal and personal. You see what I mean? Welcome.
Because it says unhappy, and I always say that ain't no happiness like when I was a kid. There's just none. But
before the world got a hold of you, huh?
Basically.
But before you went, you was in the basement, and the radiator was your best friend.
But I think people overuse words today, right?
Of course they do.
So when Coach has been playing, I'm not happy. I've been listening to that for like 3 years now. And unhappy means you didn't get something for Mother's Day. Is that really unhappiness?
No.
It has nothing to do with happy or not. It's just a thing. So unhappiness, if I would be unhappy if somebody was cheating on me. Obviously, that's a big thing, right? I'm not going to be, don't be unhappy because the clothes are not folded. That's the best thing that I could come up with. My own
happy thing. It's not a happy feeling. You feeling a different emotion that is not happy, but does not mean that it is unhappy.
We talking about cheating?
Sure. Because it's not a happy feeling does not make it a unhappy feeling. It could be different feelings. It could have different routes. Remember, I show you how the feelings wheel all the time. You can pull up the feelings wheel right now and walk this fucking dog exactly to what park it needs to be taking the shit at. I'm telling you, because it's not happiness does not mean that it's unhappiness. There's more colors in that rainbow. Disappointment. Betrayal.
Oh yeah, other words. Okay, I got you.
Because those things actually have real things attached to them. Unhappy is like a blanket word. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
The feelings wheel, what I tell you is figure out and use the feelings wheel to use that to actually address what you don't want to address and have to address in a proper manner.
You should bring that back. You should do that again.
No, I'm a fucking gangster on this shit.
It's been a while. Just if you,
I love the feelings wheel. I love it.
You should do it again. It's been a while since you've done that, right?
Yeah, I haven't done a relationship. This is my first relationship show in fucking months.
You do a relationship show every Wednesday. You go on RLV. That shows
I have not done a relationship show.
Oh, okay. Well,
I haven't streamed a relationship show.
Yeah, you definitely contribute though. But you should do that. It's been a long time. I can't even remember last time I seen that. I probably wasn't paying attention either. So I'll pay attention now. Oh, CIP, I've been cheated on plenty of times. I said said, if I've been cheated on seriously, they've done a great job because I don't know. So that's amazing. So congratulations to them.
Doing it the right way.
Shut up.
You're supposed to do it. Fuck, if you're gonna do it.
How you're supposed to do it? You're not supposed to do it. How about that?
If you're going to do it, you did it the right way.
You're a jackass. What instantly makes someone for the streets?
This is where I don't fuck with a lot of these motherfuckers and their opinions. You talk about the tattoos.
That's for the streets?
Yeah. I don't believe that. I absolutely fucking don't believe that shit. I think that shit is...
Oh, you don't believe that having a tattoo means you're for the streets?
Right.
Okay. I feel like it only matters if you got it all over the place, because you're limiting yourself to where you can actually work, what jobs you can do when you have, you can't work where I work with all this. You can't.
You can't even see my tattoos other than these two.
And
one is from my marriage, right? And one is a King of Hearts, right? That's it. If a woman could put on, if she could put on an undershirt, you know what undershirts are? Like how men wear undershirts?
Mm-hmm.
Not the wife beater undershirt. Like what I'm wearing right now, undershirt. Woman could put on an undershirt, and she could put on some shorts. You can't see her tattoos. What's the issue?
Agree.
There's none. But all this tattoos and women have. I've known women with 4 or 5 piercings in their ear since I was small. What's the issue?
No, I know, but my daughters have it actually. They go up their ears, child. I don't understand it, but my kids also got nose rings, so I don't know if it's a thing. They're gargoyles too.
Who's doing it? Remember, we have taken people's tribal, natural, cultural things and turned them into fads.
Who does this?
Your people.
Oh, right. Okay. Go ahead. That's right. My bad. Shout out to HFG. He said her ex is her best friend. The streets. Oh, if she says that her ex is her best friend. Yeah, I don't know.
No, you got bitches without tattoos that's outside wilding the fuck out right now.
Yeah.
When you run into these little bunnies, snow bunnies, right? That from the time they was in high school to college, all they been doing was cleaning black pipe and getting bust down by hella motherfuckers outside with this shit, acting ratchet as fuck, like what they think, right, is urban and street and hood and good, and this was gonna get me the black man. They could turn that shit right the fuck off and end up with a fucking 500 CEO. Probably not. They're gonna do their research most likely, but they're still there.
Yeah, they should do their research.
They have the ability to switch it up. We got to stop looking at things so stupidly. People have tattoos nowadays. People have piercings nowadays, such as life. Now, I'm okay with the eyebrow piercing. I'm even okay with the nose piercing. I'm okay with having 4 or 5 in the ear, but they have to look classy. They can't look like you about to go leave my house and go to a satanic seance. I'm not jiving it. You can't be over here looking like you're gonna summon Satan. I'm not going for that shit.
Kanar said if none of her kids look alike. Oh my God. What else besides the rings though? I hear you. I don't disagree with you. I don't.
He's right.
You got it here. No, that's annoying. No. Having them in your ears is normal. Girls do that when we were younger. I used to have four. 2 in each ear.
I could do the tongue piercing. I could do the nose piercing. I could do the eyebrow, one in the eyebrow, 4 in the ear, 4 in the ear. It doesn't bother me, dog.
Okay.
It doesn't bother me at all.
That's a preference for you. I'm just saying, like, when it comes, I don't know what's for the streets, right? My thought always has been work, a job. That's the only thing that I ever thought about. Me personally, that's where I stand.
Because presentation is everything, right?
Yes.
I could take out all these little piercings,
but
if I gauge my ears till I could literally put my fucking pipe in them, you can't fix that. Your earlobes can't be hanging down to the bottom of your neck, and you think you just normal.
Yeah.
No.
Sometimes it's too much. And I look at that from having hired people and things that I've seen, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not for work, for this environment. No.
Exactly. No. So people didn't even comprehend the spirituality and the history of dreadlocks, but they just started growing dreadlocks. Not comprehending it. Dreadlocks was a sign of rebellion out the gate. Because remember, everybody was conforming, clean haircuts, you get your little part and you keep it faded and you look nice, or you get an even Steven, good old guy, right? It was conformity into the system. When dreadlocks came from India and mixed with the Africans, that's when we had seen a spike in dreadlocks. Then it transformed through years, especially when the Messiah Marcus Garvey came around preaching his preach, and then Ali Selassie was reverenced as, which is it's a long thing. At the end of the day, society goes through cycles. And we can't sit here and act like tattoos is just some crazy thing. Yes, they get crazy, but you tell me you're not gonna date a girl because she got a heart on her fucking titty? A girl that got a fucking tattoo on her arm that with her kids' names? Come on, bro.
They said they're not gonna date a woman if she has a wig or a weave on.
A wig or a weave on?
Yeah.
They lying.
That's what they say all the time.
Most of these men out here so fucking dumb, they don't even know what the fuck that shit look like.
That is true, I believe.
Why the fuck they gonna be like, what? Calm that shit down, LaShawn. That's why I say motherfuckers always got some shit to motherfucking say that they never even fucking comprehend or live by in the fucking first, but it just sound good to fucking say it. Now I know there's homies in here that talk shit and laugh and we just be kicking the funk. But it's motherfuckers that really, really swear to God that they red pilled down. But they red pilled to somebody else's criteria. Red pill to your own fucking criteria.
I agree.
Buster motherfuckers, G. I swear it down, dog.
HMG, thank you, Boo. He says, trim brother. No septum though. Can we at least agree?
Nah, I'm with it. But don't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. It can be taken out. And furthermore, when they want to be corporate and cool, what they do is they put the other one in there that you can't even see.
Oh, is it another one you can't see?
You can't even see it. And then when they want to go party and hang out at Coachella, they want to go party and hang out at the bar, they swap them out. Easy day.
Urban says they all date wigs and weaves.
I don't know what these people be. I don't know what they be talking about, son.
Yeah, HMG says, "Yeah, I'm with you. Most dudes dating a woman with a wig or a weave." Okay.
You think this big head bitch that look like that as the color of me got blonde hair?
Yo, you see Jamel? I think I said that. She looked more white than she did 2 weeks ago. Hair blonder than a little bit.
On the gang, for sure.
CIPs have dated weave queens. It's gross. Never again.
Huh?
CIP said he's not dating people with wigs and weaves. What the hell?
Oh, never again?
Never again.
Well, maybe if you got the keen eye to identify, sure.
Come on, keen eye to identify, rhyming.
Come on. You know I does this shit, man. If you got the keen eye to identify, then sure, you make a decision out the gate. You see what I mean? I know what you're talking about. I know specifically what you're referring to.
Tether talk. Blade said, I don't like wigs and weaves, but I'll accept it if it's classy.
I don't like wigs and weaves, but I accept it if it's classy. Yo, when these Nubianic African American brothers and these African descendants from the West Indies talk about wigs and weaves, they don't want that shit. Cool. You want your woman to wear her natural hair. Cool. I respect it. I like it too. I like natural hair too. I get it. But it is the same motherfuckers that bust down a white bitch with hella extensions. Calm that shit down.
They're gonna tell when they have it most of the time. The weather people.
Who can tell?
Me. The white women.
Who could tell?
Me.
You could tell.
Yeah.
Could they tell?
Probably not. Honestly.
Exactly.
Honestly, probably not.
They are fucking lost. They don't know.
The only way they can tell is when it's plastered to their head, because that's a wig, or it's a lace front wig or whatever. That's really the technically only way that they tell.
They can't tell. They think because it's a white bitch, and when you see a white bitch, it's always long. It's always this color into it. It's like blonde. And it's like they might do highlights. Look, these did highlights.
Yep.
That bitch wearing a motherfucking wig, okay? Fuck you talk. That bitch got extensions like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they usually have extensions.
They can't tell. They're just running their fucking mouth, dog. Because somebody else said this shit and it sounded fucking cool. Got it. Did you get the baseline principle of the conversation, or did you just sitting here just jacking shit?
These Kennard said these are MFers too picky. That's why they're DB dry AF.
Pleasure dicking out this motherfucker, dog.
Oh my god.
I gotta disagree with you. They can't bag the shit they want to bag. That's what it really come down to.
All right.
I feel like you put me on trial for some reason.
Who? HMG?
You. You're black ass.
I'm putting you on trial? What? I put you on trial? What I do?
You be like, no.
Oh my god.
No, these motherfuckers, they swear to God, they got some Mac and they be bagging shit. Stop that shit, bro.
Is good sex enough to keep a relationship together?
Fucking literally.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
Long term, no. Temporarily, yes.
Say that again.
Long term, no. Temporarily, yeah, that'll work.
Until whatever comes next.
Until
goodbye, RBN.
Until it becomes
hold on. We're not going to be racist right now, okay? I don't think our resident white people are here, but let's not be racist.
This motherfucker too.
Goodbye, sir. You over there in the white man's job? Ask him. Take a poll right now to all the white women.
We've seen it, but
yeah, absolutely. But we've seen some nasty shit with
everybody. They accuse Asian people of eating them.
The Chinese people with their feet. Asians. I'm sorry, the Asians with their feet in the food and all that other shit.
Stop. Cut that shit out, G.
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're right. No, you dead ass right. Everybody got their bullshit.
No,
everybody got their bullshit, they stereotypes. Everybody got it, son. The only people that actually wear it for the longest term is blacks and whites. Because that's the big fight on the planet all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden. I take that back. It's been that way. Not all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden.
Hiram agrees with you on the good sex keep a relationship together. Kennard said it's enough to keep a man's sack drained. That sounds like you. Still sounds like you. Shout out to Kennard.
He said it.
I know. I give Kennard props. HMG said because when you're Johnson tired, you hate that partner. What the hell? Y'all ain't shit. Ain't nothing wrong with them pink toes. They got 3 holes. That's for RBN. RBN does not date white people.
That's his preference. Such is life.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't my pipe, dog.
CIP looking for Sydney Sweeney still. People stay for D every day. Zara on my show yesterday said she don't like her man, but likes his wood. When he talks,
Yep.
she hates his voice.
That wasn't yesterday, Aki.
Is that the UK girl?
Is that yesterday?
Is that the UK girl?
Yeah. The one that came to Canada.
Yeah, I missed that. Mm-hmm.
That was
not like I missed it, but I didn't see it. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Ruda.
I don't care. She's annoying to me. I don't care. Annoying as well.
She's not annoying. She just talk me. She. Oh, to you. All right. Yeah, you did qualify. You did qualify. Mm-hmm. I don't think she's annoying. She just talks a lot. So I
annoying to me.
I had to press down and slow that shit down on her fucking ass. I did because I peeped it. Like you can't. You're not bullying shit. I promise you're not bullying shit. So me and M Love was on her motherfucking heels for sure.
Mm.
But it's my channel, so I take the brunt of it. M Love was just in there doing what the fuck he do the most. Judging.
Mm-hmm. White women here say they prefer black Labradors and golden retrievers. That was quick. Okay. Yeah, lady admitted she hated her man's voice online. I guess so.
That shit was wild. That shit was, and we pressed her about that shit. Like, so you playing a temporary game. Like, you just using it. Pretty much you using this motherfucker because it's a pipe. Straight up. That's what came out of the wash. So
all right, should exes stay friends?
Nah.
Ooh, that was quick. There's no way that exes could stay friends.
Like real relationships or like
real relationships?
Nah.
You're not friends with your ex-wife?
But that's my ex-wife. It's not my ex-girlfriend.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
We tied our whole lives together. That's different.
Okay.
If you're saying ex, I'm thinking girlfriend. So if you're saying ex across the board.
No. Let's differentiate. I'm glad I asked. Ex-girlfriends, ex-boyfriends.
I don't have an ex-boyfriend.
No, because I'm thinking if I'm friends with any of my exes, I'm thinking. I don't think I am.
We're
Facebook friends. Does that count? Facebook friends.
Get the fuck up. Grow up.
What?
You have a Facebook friend that you call your ex?
I have exes on my Facebook.
Oh, yes. An ex-boyfriend on your Facebook.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're there.
Sure.
I mean, that's just.
But the reality is this: I can't control what a bitch gonna entertain, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta make sure. The bitch gonna do what the fuck she wanna do, dog. That's why breaking the ego comes into effect.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. That wasn't like I still. Go ahead.
Still, there is rogues and there is renegades.
Can somebody drop Trent's channel, please? Go ahead.
What I'm thinking is this.
Mm.
You can't control that. That means I'm watching every interaction on your social. No, you can't, dog.
CIP, drop your channel too. Go ahead.
You can't be monitored, dog. Fuck that noise, bro.
Wait, what are you saying? I feel like you're not finishing your thought.
Because it becomes so convoluted when you add social media into it. If you're talking about, let's leave social media out of it for 2 seconds.
Okay, let's leave social media out of it. No.
Natural state.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally, I might have the same opinion.
I'm if you take social media out of it, I'm not friends with any of them. None of them.
Not what we're not talking about.
You're saying? No, I'm answering the question, but I'm differentiating by what you're saying. If I bring in my Facebook, we're friends there, and on one of my personal Instagrams, we're friends there.
Is this your baby daddy or something?
No, and I don't have a baby daddy. But if you,
I'm not saying you.
Okay.
We're talking about it like
right.
Baby daddy. Like, are we talking about things that I knew I was getting when we started building this relationship? Did I comprehend these things already? You know?
Well, me personally, I think if you have children together, that you need to know each other. Now, whether you want to call it a friendship or not, that's up to y'all. But whoever. But I think that people should be able to communicate. So if that's a friendship, if you're friends, that would be better. Because you got to do what you need to do for the kids. That's what I personally believe. That's just me.
No, that's gay.
It's gay to be cool with the person that you had a kid with when you're no longer together.
No, it's gonna be friends. You don't have to be friends.
You don't have to be friends, but you have to be able to get along. You have to be able to communicate. You have to be able to
level of cordiality needs to exist.
But we know that a lot of people don't. Okay, so there's that. You don't want to call it friendship, then fine, don't call it friendship. I guess friendship in this case means you talk regularly. You might even hang out. This is the person that you call on if something happens. No, I don't have that, and I wouldn't want that either.
Yeah, it shouldn't even be on that level, G. If that's your ex, if that's your ex, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's just what the fuck it is. It should be something that you washed out your life. You smell me?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if there's a youth involved, right?
Yes.
And you're supposed to wash out the interpersonals, but maintain the cordiality to get to make sure that the kid has the best scenario across the board. Even with me in the picture, and let's say I'm stepdaddy in, right? Everything runs through me.
Mm-hmm.
There is no you're not talking to this motherfucker on no. So Trim came home today and he pissed me off. I'm not fucking. No. That's betrayal. Because now you open the door for him to creep back into your life. You smell me?
I do. And I think that's where those things happen. You know, I'm firm. No women. There's no women here. We're not going to be hanging out like that, because as soon as you see something that you like, you're going to go for it. That's how I look at it. So yes, when you put it that way, then there are no exes.
And then especially if that's your ex, you know how to send a fucking smoke signal. Come on,
yeah,
game,
for
dog.
sure. For sure.
You know how to send a smoke signal. You know how to rile the situation up.
Right.
My stomach hurts. Hey yo, where your man at? He's in the Vegas with the boys hanging out.
I need fabric softener for the dryer.
You finna hear them. He about to grind through all them gears. He's sliding through the whole block, just smoking shit everywhere the fuck he go. You know how to activate that shit. Bitches act like they so fucking innocent, dog. I'm over that shit. It's just ass.
I'm not acting like I'm innocent. No, I just want to explain. That's all. I know. But I'm just.
When we say bitches, right?
I know.
You gotta remember we talking about the shotgun effect, not the sniper shots.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Yes. But with the social media being an issue, though, which we talked about earlier, that still can be an issue.
Yeah, you gotta. That's why you gotta break that bitch ego.
Please stop saying that. Please stop.
It's a really relevant thing. It's really relevant.
Is it okay? So in the breaking of the ego, which really sounds like you're trying to break somebody's back, right? Kicking them in their back. That's supposed to.
No, not your girl. You just.
No. You know how you say kicking her back in or kicking my back in. That's what. So is it supposed to not break it down like fractions? Is it supposed to breaking this ego? It's supposed to keep her from reaching out to
you fixing the fucked up things inside of her, and at the same time you're fixing the fucked up things inside of her, you're molding her and tailoring her for you. Hence the reason why, if you're going to spend time, you have to break the ego, because your time equals a lot of things. If you're going to spend time, make sure that you break this motherfucker, fix it, adjust it, tailor it, so it's made for you. It's just that simple. It's not crazy at all.
It's crazy to me. I've never heard this before in my life.
You never heard it put in these ways or these terms, maybe, but you just admitted to already and said you would adjust for your new man because your new man has different characteristics and different likes than your old man, right?
That is not you breaking down my ego. That's me acknowledging that you're you and I want you, so I gotta be what you prefer. So when people are sitting up here saying what they won't do, first of all, they be lying. Okay. And then second of all, as long as it's normal, it's not a big deal. As long as it's normal, it's not a big deal.
Okay, so if we remove the word ego and we put the words character flaws, does that make more sense to you?
Say it again with character flaws. Say the phrase again.
If we remove the word ego and say fix character flaws and also fix the minuscule things that will make her perfect for me, where she gets the best version of me and I get the best version of her. Does that sound better?
No, because what if there's a because you're basically saying that if something wrong with someone, then why are you dealing? Right,
because bitches ain't fucking perfect. So
these are niggas or other niggas.
That's completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
But like I just said, you get the best version of me at the same time.
Because you just say that's the best version of you, or do I get to correct you as well?
Because you are a woman in my life, you get great counsel. You get the ability to have great counsel and say, you know what, this shit don't make sense to me. Explain it to me. You have rank and say so.
Oh my God!
But you have to earn rank and say so. It's just that simple.
Oh my goodness! Is this anyway?
Women require a fuck ton from men. Men don't require a fuck ton from women. Let's be fucking real. Okay. Women require a fucking laundry list. Men require shit that you can put on a fucking a bitch ass office max sticky note, the little bullshit green one.
Whatever.
So if you want all this fucking shit, and I'm saying, okay, cool, I want 3 things. That's a fucking problem? Then that means that y'all the fucking problem then.
Am I the fucking problem? I'm not a problem. I'm so easy. Anyway. Because you sound like such a jackass. I guess Uncle Rick had to go to bed.
I sound like the jackass.
Yes you do.
Y'all want to hear shit laid out to you in such this nice, sweet way all the time.
It don't have to be nice and sweet. I'm just saying. It just sounds like you're basically saying. I guess
well, I'm not hearing it then. It's not basically saying. I said plain and day. I took ego out of it and told you best versions of each other together means that we become the best versions of ourselves together. So then the rest of the world, everything else we adventure to, everything that we endeavor for is going to be fucking amazing. Guess why? Because we are the best versions of ourselves. We're on the same play. We're on the same stage, right? I have to create that scenario. You can't create that scenario for me and then tell me I'm the leader. No. I lead you into success. I don't
lead me into success.
About these things.
I'll lead people into success. Huh?
They get what the fuck they cry about and swear to God they want, but when you give it to them, it's I have to give it to it. I have to put it inside of a box, and then I have to gift wrap the box. Put
oh my God! Nobody said all that shit. How the hell do you even get to the person anyway if you got to turn around and then break their ego and then tell them this is what you need to do?
How do you get to the person? How do you get to the person?
Correct, because if you are already with the person, attracted to the person, dating the person, whatever the hell it's called, right? And you're obviously interested, right?
You're missing the initial points of it. Spending time. If you are going to invest your time, then this is something you have to do. You already seen value in it. You just have to tailor it. I don't know what you're missing about it. It's simple.
Because I've never heard this before. I've never ever in life heard this.
Fight against it and just say, okay.
I'm trying to understand. Can I ask a question? No, don't do that. Get on my nerves. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Shout out to Anthony Bowie.
Your smile is amazing. This fucking simpy dude. Your smile is so fucking great.
Well, it's gotta be a simp. Shut the hell up.
You're not a simp. I'm just talking shit.
Jackass.
I'm literally just talking shit.
Artifacts agrees with you. He understands. Oh, well, of course you do. Of course you do.
Because it's sensible. It's simple. It's very, very simple. I've been telling you this shit for the longest time. We have always been told and guided since we was boys on what not to do to women, how to treat women. Women have not been given guidance about what to do with men. They just been told, you'll be fine. You'll be pretty. Just be smart. And then they told them at the same time, go to school and don't depend on no man.
You said we were told what?
You'll be fine. You're pretty. You're gonna get a man, girl. Yeah, don't worry about that shit, girl. Psst, look at you. You got some boobs. You got some ass.
Y'all know some weird people.
Never really give them some guidance other than, learn how to clean pipe and learn how to ride pipe.
You think that's things that mothers say? I mean, I did hear feed them and fuck them, but they learn how to ride pipe. Anyway, would you marry somebody after 6 months? Abba would.
After 6 months?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Chat. Nah. Answer the question.
Nah.
I don't think it's long enough.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think it's long enough either?
Yeah. Hey, relax.
Pause.
Relax.
They won't even like people of today won't even just chill the fuck out for 6 months. Everything is like on hyper steroids, if that makes sense. And I'd use the same two examples.
It's on Speedball.
Huh?
It's on Speedball. It's like Kensington.
Yes. So that, and the two examples obviously is the Abba and the Meg situations. Imagine if they slowed the fuck down. Imagine if he just uses common sense and just wore a condom, which I still don't think she was really pregnant. But let's just assume she really was. She said that they was already talking about marriage. She got a promise ring because he didn't say no, it's not true. So I'm going to assume it's true. Talking about visas. When? They was only technically together before she got pregnant for about 90 days. How? That's crazy. And then just because Meg made Thanksgiving dinner, she thought that she was going to get married in 8 months. When you couldn't even handle him with his work. So his work. I don't think that some people see a professional sports as work. And if you pay attention to training, then you know that it's work. And the way that they get paid is comparable to, I guess, whatever they do. I don't know how they get paid, right? But it's not like how I go to work. It's not like how you go to work, but this is still their work. So if they're in the playoffs, which is the height of work, they're going to be stressed. Why are you causing him strife during when he's stressed for his job? That makes sense? That's what she was doing. And then to come out here and tell the world makes it even worse. So if this is what you do when times are tough, then what happens when something like even more important? Because that's important. That's his job. That's how I look at that. And she didn't take it seriously. So how are you taking him seriously if you don't take his job seriously at minimum?
He's the main character, Aki.
She's the main character?
Of course.
Or she thinks she's the main character. She thinks she's the main character. And what does that get her?
That's the average fucking goofy bitch running around right now, dog. They really do. They holding some fucking cards. Then they end up homeless with the dumb face on.
Not the dumb face. The gas face.
The what happened face.
Yeah. I'm just playing.
Stop, dog.
So she didn't, in my opinion, didn't even know him well enough, which is why. Well, I don't know if she ever would, but she knew how to show up to the side of the sidelines. She knew to be in the back when you walk in where all the cameras see you. She knew how to go to the the dinners or whatever they do. But when the job came to the job, you didn't know how to handle the fucking job.
Why?
Because it was artificial, because she's trying to cover something up. And other women don't see that. I see it. I know it.
She doesn't have the fucking skills to be a kept fucking woman. What skills she does have to be is be a frontline main character bitch. She got all the skills in the world. You could find you could type in Meg twerk and your fucking algo is gonna go diggity dumb.
Main twerk? I'm sorry, you said what? Oh, okay.
What type of bitch that been told you need to be inside the house with a man does this type of shit?
Say that again. I'm sorry. I got 2 headphones covering my ears. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And you still can't hear.
No, I just removed it. I just realized I had both covering my ears. I'm sorry.
If you was raised as a woman to be in the house with a man, then you want to have this bullshit fucking reputation.
Correct.
You wouldn't be crossed the board with Romello Lukaku and fucking Tory Lanez. And Clay and acting like Lori. These bitches deal with men simply for fucking clout.
I believe that.
Goes back to the fucking question you asked about lifestyle. They jacking lifestyle above everything else. Above everything else. It don't matter what. You know who the only one that ducked off for real? Riri. Rihanna got low. She turned into a ghost.
She did.
She got her little her Bahamian baby daddy husband, whatever the fuck they got going on.
Mm-hmm.
And they went right back to Barbados. They out the way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I love that.
Everybody else in fucking bullshit all the time. Constantly. And most of these bitches are Trinidadian. You fucking weirdos.
Teach your people.
Teach them what?
I don't know. They're trying to cause strife with them because they said they was arguing at the Met Gala. And I was like, you do know that people get into disagreements, right? Stop trying to make it a thing.
No.
But did she settle?
For Clay?
Rihanna with ASAP.
Fuck no.
they say she's settled because she's a billionaire.
Because she's a billionaire, and then Taylor Swift was a billionaire because we look at men like fucking pipes and paychecks, and that's all they good for. So if his paycheck not big enough, then she has enough money. They don't have to do anything for the rest of their fucking life. I agree. He has enough money for himself. He don't got to do nothing for the rest of his life. What are we talking about? They start looking at personality value at this point. Now, I think it's a game. I think it's a game, to be honest. I think it's a game. Cool. That's my opinion. I can live with that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Go to Riri. ASAP had bread. ASAP had modeling contract, all the other crazy shit going on. ASAP was getting bread. Mm-hmm. ASAP got enough money that he can live by himself also. Of course. It's the fact that they make these choices. I'm talking about Riri and ASAP. Yes. They made these choices to be together and do this thing. Mm-hmm. The rest of the world and these ratchet broke bitches want to evaluate their relationship. Y'all not in the relationship. Correct. And probably haven't been in one. Which is why Riri did some whole shit. I ain't gonna hold you up. Riri did some whole ass shit. Mm-hmm. But that came to a screeching halt. It wasn't even a long stint of it. Mm-hmm. It wasn't even a long stint. It really wasn't. Mm-hmm. I'm not shooting bail for the fucking West Indians or nothing. I'm looking at it for what the fuck it is. She out the way. Mm-hmm. She really out the way. No, you're absolutely right. That's why they complain that she ain't got no music put out and all the other dumb shit that they be worried about. Yeah. I want this bitch to be toxic again. Oh my God. You can go back to date Chris Brown and you can get beat up again and make great music. Get the fuck out. I agree. They don't care. I wish I enough to get Riri to look my way. I was gonna do a new show for Sydney. She messed up. They ain't married yet. You still got a chance. Once these men start practicing the English language. I guess I'm somewhere between Idaho and New Mexico on my way to California. Who the hell is Riri? Rihanna. Oh my God. Get out of those white people's facility. Let me see. What is, all right, here we go. Wait. What is, I'm listening. I'm here. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out which question. Going along with that question, can a man really handle a woman who earns more? Bueller? Anybody? Answer the question. Can a man really handle a woman who earns more? She ain't married yet. Nothing is off the table. You single till you married. That's what they say. Riri is still single. Why are you yelling? Oh, I don't know. You all right over there? You look like you're about to pass out. Riri, single. I think every one of my women have made more money than me. Every single one of them.
Say that again?
All the women I've had in a relationship with me has made more money than me. Every single one of them.
What is that about?
I don't date broke bitches.
I was about to say, what's that about? Was the was the girl in the trash can? Was she rich too?
That was a pop. I said dating and relationships. Dumpster cat was fired
on. Yes, not all Offset. Offset was having a good time till he wasn't. I don't even know what
money. Offset had more money originally.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Offset had more money originally. They was already gone by the time they linked. So.
Cake says, as long as her attitude stays feminine. That's a good answer, boo.
That's a really good answer. Who's Cake? Cupcake. Oh, I remember her from the other day.
Yeah.
She sound like a woman with her, you know what I'm saying? Her screws tied down for sure.
I can bring her under MSD. You know, everybody can't make.
No. She definitely an MSG. But okay.
Oh no! Don't be trying to steal the women. No, she is an MSD. We claiming her. You know, I don't claim many. Many try to come on their own cause, and I say no.
Cupcake. If you don't want your people dancing in front of that camera, taking up all the shine, you feel me? Come over here to hear me, MSG. Everybody get their shine. We don't do that MSG shit where they battling shit and all that. Nah, we all spread it out.
LC is MSG until she's MSD.
LC is so funny, dog. She be like, okay, I got it. Okay, on this one, I'm with the girls. I be like,
exactly.
At least she says it though. At least she admits, like, yo, all right, I gotta bang with the girls on this one. That's right.
That's right. RBN says, I want a woman who makes more than me. All mine be on Section 8 with master's degree. You need to do better picking. Pick better.
On the set.
I'm gonna find a woman for you.
On the set, for sure. On the set, tweaking.
Yes, I think a professional woman on her game is sexy, but yeah, she got to remain in her balance to me.
That's normal. You know what? That's so normal that when they corrupted the mind of it, and I'm telling you, when they traded men in for pipes and paychecks, that's when it became a whole new scenario.
They can't get out of it. If you pay attention, because I've been paying closer attention and listening to what these people are saying, they cannot get out of it, and it's mainly because I feel like it's ingrained in the brain, and too busy not wanting. Everybody can't be on the internet. Let me just say that, okay? Everyone cannot be on this here internet. It is not easy.
On the internet. They shouldn't be. Nigga, they can be, and they are, so they should not be.
Outside of content creation, right? Us as content creators is one thing, and that's definitely a tough thing. But these people, when they run off at the mouth on TikTok, which if it's content creation, then that's what it is, because we use that. Yeah, but they're basically word vomiting. They're using it as a diary. It's not necessarily content creation, but technically it is. They're just word vomiting. So
it's everywhere though.
That's fine. We'll let it be. But because you want to go over here and you want to say, my baby daddy didn't give me something for Mother's Day, so he's a bum ass ninja. You're saying this about the person that you chose to have sex with and have a baby with. So that's on you. That's your dumbass decision. But why at this point in life are you even talking about him? Because of this thing where everybody wants to talk about their baby daddy in a bad way. So you're going along with the fuckery.
Right.
To your detriment, because I promise you, if that ninja showed up with flowers and roses and said, I want to take you on a date, I love you so much, you're going.
Sliding.
Going.
Sliding.
So what is this disparaging shit getting you but alone? Because then the rest of these men can see you. And because you're too busy not thinking long term, you're effing it up for the next. Because according to what Abba did, I'm assuming this is what y'all do, you check the social media. So if you think that they're not going to go check your social media and see you over here whining and complaining about your baby dad,
no, I'm not.
Y'all don't do that?
I'm not jacking.
Abba does that.
Abba
did that
from fucking Canada.
Right, but I've heard that people be looking at people's social media. I know that jobs do. I know that for a fact. They do.
No, I get it. It happens. I don't think red-blooded men with 10 toes are doing this shit. And if they are, that's fucking feminine shit. I'm not finna go hunt down my bitch fucking IG, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok. I'm not doing that shit. That shit's gay.
I don't think
gay. It's a waste of time, dog.
I could be wrong, but listen to me. Excuse me. I feel like there is a certain person that if you choose to get with them, you're going to know if they're the type of person that you would have to worry about what they're doing on social media. Does that make sense?
If you do a quick investigation of it, sure.
No. What I'm saying is that when you think about whoever, child, if they, I don't even know. I can't even think of somebody. I just feel like
I think I know what you're talking about. Somebody that has a lot of value, and they meet somebody, they want to kind of see what they're getting into in their social profile. Is that what you're getting into?
No, I feel like there's certain women, when you look at them and see their demeanor and see how they are, you're like, so I wonder what her social media looks like. So if it's RuPaul, it's that.
You're interested, you want to see, you want to investigate a little bit more.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a certain type of a woman that you're going to be looking at, but
explain that further.
Like Zion Williams baby moms, like Chris Brown's baby moms. These are people that are, and I'm using this up here because that's all we can relate to. They look a certain way. Who's that one? She pushing 50, but Bernice Burgos. If you saw somebody like her, or you were interested in somebody like her with the way that she looks and the way that she portrays herself, period. Most women don't go around town looking like that. Maybe in Hollywood, maybe in certain places in New York. So if you came across someone that was looking like her, that's body like hers, and, kind of acts like her, would you check her social media? Because look at what she's portraying when she's in the streets. Does that make sense?
I want to get you on a parallel ground with me, right? Or even ground. Let's talk even ground. Are you trying to bag it off social media, or are you bagging it in the street?
I mean, it could be either or. You can see these people in the streets, right?
If you bag it in social media world, you kind of see what it is already then.
Correct.
If you bag it in the street,
then
you do a little investigation to see what you possibly get yourself into. Simply to protect exactly what you need to protect.
Shut up, CIP. Thank you, Hiram. Shut up, CIP.
That Miss Jesus about. What do you want? That Miss Jesus about.
Oh my God, I cannot with you. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
That Miss Jesus about, dog.
He is on one.
You bag depends. Bag it online, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into. You bag it in the street, you look at the outfit, you look at behavior, mannerisms real quick. You still want to bag, you still want to investigate a little further. Cool, you get the digits, you get the IG, you get whatever the case is, but then you still do another look. Now's the point you to make the decision. You're finna take that drive.
But then comes the breaking down the ego, and then that's when all that shit gotta go away.
Yeah. Break that bitch down, dog.
Oh my God.
Fabricate that shit to your lifestyle, because you need her to give you the best version of her.
Ain't AKC for dogs? Okay, sorry. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hear you. You say the same thing similar to what Uncle Rick says.
We say the same thing all the time. But it's weird. Because me and RBN say the same thing a lot of the times. And it's like they said it better, or they made a clarification of what I was saying. I made a clarification. But we're not on the same, we all on the same boat. We're talking the same shit. We in the same boat, headed on the same river, knowing what the fuck we talking about, knowing what the fuck we experience, and really being these flat motherfuckers, to be honest. And I think, was it Art that brought up these motherfuckers desert dicking? No, that wasn't Art. That was a Biff. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker talk that guy. These motherfuckers ain't already doing a fucking thing. Nil. Red Pill Crip so hard up about that shit. He brought his bitch and showed everybody the motherfucker and was proud of it. That's gangster shit. That's what you're supposed to do. Mm. When we was sitting there making fun, like, ain't no AG, you bullshit, you gaffing off, man, whatever the case is. You're like, nah, this motherfucker right here. Making good fucking decisions. Did she not look like she wanted to be there?
She definitely looked like she wanted to be there.
Like she wanted to be there all the time.
Right, agree.
Boom, because he met somebody that jives with him and they jive together.
Mm-hmm.
And they getting down this road in life. Simple as that. These motherfuckers can't even bag something. They even clean a pipe, but they want a red pill. They want to be a manosphere. Know all these things about women, but your pipe dry. It doesn't work the same way than I keep. Tall and short. At what?
Same time.
Same damn time. No. Next question. You want to watch one of these people weird videos?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Hold on.
No, you got questions, bring them up. I'm with you.
Should your partner have access to your phone? There you go.
No, it's privacy. I wouldn't even think about your phone. I don't.
I feel like this came up before. Maybe it was it was this week. It was sometime this week. And I said I've never ever went through somebody's phone because I don't know. I don't understand the point. So if I ever have to think the need that I need to go through somebody's phone, then it's probably already known that this probably is the done deal.
But you have a pre-loaded prediction, right? Mm-hmm. So what you're saying is, if there's nothing in the phone, why the fuck did Suzanne say good morning and are you bringing bagels? Like, Suzanne, they bitch weighs 600 pounds and she likes bagels, and it was my day to bring bagels. You'd be like, mm-hmm. But if there's nothing in the phone, it'd be like, you probably deleted it. You preloaded yourself for drama. You preconceived some drama. Now, I'm not saying it's not warranted.
That's what I'm saying. So but usually,
go ahead.
You have a reason that you want to go do that.
Right.
So my question was, so once you go and you do it and you find what you're looking for, then what you gonna do? Because if you're just gonna stay, then what's the point?
None. You just want to find some ammunition so you get hold of a motherfucker head and then say, remember when big bitch Suzanne and Patricia was asking for bagels and I figured out the code for bagels was you fucking them anally because the bagel look like an asshole? Get the fuck out of it. It's all fucking bullshit, bro. It's all about fucking control and manipulation. Women have the distinct characteristic inside of them, and it's biological for real. They want to be in control because other than that, they cannot move a fucking thing on the planet. They cannot move men around unless they manipulate men and control men. That's when they get the benefits. That's it. It's so easy. It's simple. Look at Samson. Samson was manipulated by Delilah.
Hiram says she asked she could use my phone. I threw it at her so hard she had to duck and never asked again. He's so silly. Oh my God.
I'm not going through that shit, dog. I went through that shit in my young days, Aki. I'm not going through that shit, bro.
Mike Love says, I have no problem with phone access, but question everything that's in my phone becomes a problem.
I'm not even jacking that. Let me go through your phone shit. You want to go through my phone? I tell you what. Go through your closet and pack that shit. Get the fuck on.
I can't even imagine saying that. I can't even imagine saying that.
Slide. I'm not going for that shit, dog.
Samson
got smoked. Samson
was coochie whipped.
Samson got smoked. And Samson was blessed by the Almighty Creator, God himself. Go back and read this story. Samson was blessed by God himself.
Damn, SIMP.
Samson was a simp. Relax. We're not going that far.
That's what you've been saying.
We're not going. I'm not jacking it.
That's what you've been saying.
He got smoke. He was no simp. He ain't on a track record of bending over for bitches. You hear me? It was one. He got.
Did we ask this? Should your partner's exes matter?
Yeah, we talked about that ex shit, bro. Move on. And all you weird motherfuckers that don't come over there and follow me after being over here, I'm on your fucking heels on the set. Next podcast. I don't see y'all motherfuckers in my fucking stream talking the same hard body shit. I swear to God, y'all get down with. I'm on your fucking heels. Boy.
Would you date somebody with an OnlyFans?
Fuck no. You crazy?
Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, would you date somebody with a OnlyFans? Y'all might as well stay up till it's time to go to the gym.
I might as well stay up. Always complaining.
Oh no. Date not marry. Okay.
Date not marry. Oh, what was it? The question was date?
Would you date someone with an OnlyFans?
Yeah, date. Yeah. I was thinking more like serious. No, I wouldn't even date. No, fuck that. No, I'm not dating it. I crush it. Yeah. No, fuck that. No.
What is the answer?
No. Because in a sense, when you dating somebody, you kind of locked in with them. Nah, not dating. Crushing, smoking, yeah.
Date as in be in a relationship?
No, hell no. No. And you see, there you go. Nah, it wouldn't be no relationship. It'll be a smoke session for sure. I gave her the best. I gave her the best 3 minutes of her life. She be sitting there just flabbergasted and panting hella hard.
And she will have recorded it and put it right up on the OF.
And then before you know it, I become a star. Like I become a treatment. I become 3-minute pumper, dog. Smoke out.
Have you ever regretted spinning the block?
Ooh, shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever regretted spinning the block?
No.
I'll say yes.
Nah.
CIP said yes.
Nah.
Aaron said y'all taking dating too serious.
I think they were hype. I really thought that was Hyman was highlighting. Like saying something, you just dealing with it. I think that's what Hyman was talking about.
I spun the
give me some clarity a little bit more. Like, yeah, I think I was on the same page. Yeah.
CIP said I spun the block and hated it. Blade said honest to God, never have. CIP said never again. Trim is trim, old and new. Okay.
Savagery.
I used to talk to a female that had an OnlyFans, but it was one that only taught people how to crochet.
That don't count. You know what we're talking. You see?
Who believes that? She only crochets. I don't believe that. But okay. RB said I've never spun the block that I remember. Wait, yeah, I did. It was awful. Yeah,
OnlyFans was at one point. You know that, right? OnlyFans wasn't a whoredom. OnlyFans was literally talent people, like showing people how to do things the whole time. And
then it only turned into it at 2020.
COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they had to sell. The strip club was closed. So fuck.
Yes, basically. Mm-hmm. What I need with old memories.
And to realize that they ain't that popping and they homeless.
It was old memories, but that don't mean it was bad memories. So that's all. Hiram says, what's spinning the block to you guys? Going back to somebody that you used to see before. That's what I think it means.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no. You say what the question was, do I regret it?
CIP says trying to bang out an ex. It's not necessarily what it is.
I mean, that's why we spin the block. I'm not spinning the block for no relationship.
Oh well, I did.
I'm spinning the block to empty the fucking set. Fuck, no. It's your ex for a reason, Aki.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Never spin the block.
Nah, bullshit. Bullshit. Spin the block for that. Shit. 2 a.m. roll around. You know for sure that's a big joker. Shit. Yo.
Aaron says in Chicago, that means twisting a nigga cat back.
Yo, my back crazy hurting right now, dog. Bring me. You busy? No.
Oh shit! I thought you were saying you were done. Jackass.
Yo, bring me a orange Fanta and some of that heavy medicine. You hear me? No. Yeah, that's all I need. That bitch bent as fuck, bro. Dog, you know how to bend your exes, dog. It's so simple shit. You know how to bend your ex. You know how she wanna get popped. You know what code words y'all use amongst each other. Y'all know the vibrations, all that shit. Yeah, I spin the block. Fuck it. What? Hey yo, I'm fucking hella hungry, Aki. Fuck you talking about? Food, pipe cleaning. What? all these motherfucking men that ain't been shit for. All these motherfucking men got all this fucking pride all of a sudden. They just too good all of a sudden.
Once I messaged her online and didn't get a response, I don't bother them anymore.
Once I messaged her online and done it. Oh no, that's smooth. That's smooth. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. The question is, Art, if a couple of days go by and she messaged you back like, yo, I didn't see it, are you good? Are you gonna respond? I told you, I'm grandpa's son. Next question. Oh, you want to load the video?
Yeah, because I feel like we've done most of these questions, and they're a lot similar. I was just looking through real quick. Oh, you know what? Did I ask this one? Is cheating ever forgivable?
Absolutely.
Did I ask that question?
No, you didn't.
Is cheating ever forgivable?
Yeah, you better forgive me. That's it.
Now you want to be serious?
If we want to talk about it's cheating, then yeah, forgive me and then call it a day. We move on.
Would you forgive her?
Fuck no.
Then why do you think you get forgiveness?
Because you one that is numero uno. I'm not confused about who the fuck I am.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you know who you are.
She want to go outside and fuck somebody, and then however I hear about it, however it comes to me, I'm supposed to be like, oh, okay. Do you want to make some shrimp lobster mac tonight? No. Fuck your fucking shit, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Oh my god.
No. It's if you a queen, how many castles does a queen live in?
How many castles does a king live in?
Multiple.
What are we, Muslim around here? Is that what you're trying to say?
Castles are not Muslim. We could go on. We could carry on.
Say that again.
We could go on with this thought process. I like it. You're a queen. You have one castle. You have one house. You have one responsibility. You have one duty. You have one lane to live. You want to live another lane? Go live that fucking lane.
I agree. I don't cheat. I would be out the door, no lick back, no regrets. There you go.
Dog, this cheat word is so fucking gay. I'm so tired of it, dog. I'm tired of the cheat word.
What word would you like to use? That was the question. Is cheating ever forgivable?
I get the question, and I answered that question. I was just talking about the comments. The cheat word is getting a little bit too much, because we can't define SA, we can't define SH, we can't define real things, but we want to have a conversation about cheating. You looked at her butt for fucking 3.5 seconds. You're a cheater. It's based on people fucking them. We can't quantify these.
You see titties and booties every day. What are you talking about?
Every single day. If I pop something on the side, did I cheat on you? No, I didn't cheat on you.
Yes, you did.
How?
Because if you're committed, then you're cheating.
If I'm committed to what?
To the relationship.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm committed to the relationship. Yes. How did I cheat on you?
Because you were having sex with someone else.
Just sex.
Doesn't matter.
So if I went out to dinner with a coworker, that's cheating also.
If it's just you and her, probably yeah.
Exactly my fucking point.
No, what's the point? What is the point?
It's subjugated it to what every bitch wanna fucking call cheating is. Every single fucking time. There's no baseline standard for it. Every single time you turn around, it's a cheating thing.
Well, here's the caveat to that. If you can do it, so can she. That's the bottom fucking line. Since nothing is cheating, and everything is subjective, if you can do it, I can do it too, or whoever.
No.
Yes, I don't want to hear about no queens and kings because that's just some bullshit language to use.
Okay.
It's the same difference. Like this back to the ego breaking is probably a part of the ego breaking that you're talking about. Just do whatever you want, and then you're just supposed to accept it because you're the woman, which is silly. You just accept it because I'm the man. That's crazy. Art says it depends on who it is. Hiram said Khaleesi from Game of Thrones had 2 castles. I ain't watched that.
No, that I didn't say any of that.
Sundress season. CIP said infidelity with another's private parts. Otherwise, it's pedantic. Looking at cheeks isn't cheating. I agree. Y'all are talking about sundress season.
Y'all still don't even see the benefits, and that's the wild part of it. y'all don't see it how it's just laid flat as fuck. It's always been this way. You can't change the nature.
If you say so. Everything is forgivable, but just because it's forgiven doesn't mean it can stay in my life. Shout out to Lady Love. Freddie Somerville. Then why are you trying to talk to a man? She's not even a woman. I'm not sure what that's in reference to.
Why are you talking to a man?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's in reference to.
Okay. I guess I get not okay.
Yeah, I don't understand what that answer is in reference to.
That's a wasted comment. I think
maybe it's something we already covered. They could be behind in the stream, so don't say that.
Okay.
My love, that sounds feminist. You can do it, she can do it. It doesn't sound feminist. Everything doesn't have to be about feminism. It has to do with, if you want to be a jackass, I can be a jackass too. You could just
right. Yes, perfectly fucking said on point.
That has nothing to do with feminism.
It's absolutely had to do with feminism.
No, y'all just want to bring it down to that. It's just people.
My fucking God.
It can be.
No, because when feminism happens. Oh my.
Ego breaking course being sold on Trench channel for $100.
Ego breaking course? Oh, that by me? No. I give it to the MSGs. Y'all get 50% off on the game.
These
other ones
diabolical. They will have you playing third position to a lazy nigga.
This is not something that we don't know.
Typo, go make me a sandwich. I'm not sure what that means. Once you break the plate, you can glue it back together, but it will always have cracks. I agree.
Well said.
I agree.
Well said.
She knows she has leverage over you. Do she really like you is the real concern.
Dog. They literally do this shit out of fucking whoredom and spite. Men do this shit up. Carnal fucking biological bullshit, dog. Men are fucked up. That's it. Women are fucked up, but we fucked up on different levels. That's just it. We view the same thing in completely different fucking ways. But go ahead, huh?
I said, there you go.
I'm about to quit this fucking. I'm about to shut this shit. Hold on, what is it? No. That's it. I'm gonna shut this shit down.
That's fine.
I'm waiting. Because you could be in 15 castles. I gotta be in one castle. What the fuck else do you want?
I don't know what this question is, but I am about to play it. Hold on.
You know, I don't fuck with them people, right?
Hmm?
I don't fuck with them people. They soft as fuck.
You mean tonight's conversation?
They are so fucking.
That's why they want to hear you, because they know you're gonna have a fit. I don't know what this is. This is some dude that just has a line of tonight's conversations. So
cheated multiple times emotionally. My wife cheated on me multiple times emotionally before I decided to cheat back physically. Following that, she decided to cheat back physically to get even.
Okay, emotionally, you mean what?
Conversations. I love you.
Get him the fuck out of here, bro. Get him the fuck out of here. Get him find a new one. Get them the fuck out of here.
what is the problem?
Get him the fuck out of here, dog.
What is the problem?
She cheated on me emotionally because she gave some other guys some time. Where the fuck did he grow up at?
I don't know. I've not heard this before.
Get the fuck 86 him. Get the fuck. Find a new one.
Okay.
He's a fucking fat puss. What are you talking about? What are you crying about? Did you give this woman a reason to be a? Oh my god.
Next. That was quick.
What do you do if your partner is amazing? Like, he's amazing emotionally, physically. Earlier this year, I had to have 2 brain surgeries. He stayed with me in the hospitals. He even washed my butt some of the times.
Damn.
But he wasn't working for a couple of months, and I'm 24 now. So I basically feel like I'm just real grown, and I just want to know, like, how long.
Tell me more about this 24 grown. That's not me talking, that's the crowd.
So what's your question?
Basically, like, we haven't been out on any dates or anything recently, and I just want to know, like, how long do I wait before I feel appreciated?
Garbage.
Did you just? Is that what you said?
Garbage to the fucking core.
Mm.
He went through you with your surgeries, washed your asshole, and you want to feel appreciated now because you ain't been on a date? Mm-hmm. You are fucking garbage. And I guarantee you, and I wish it upon you, you received every fucking thing that you fucking move for. Fuck that bitch. What? Next.
Do you want to hear their responses, or you just want to go to the next one?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
if they sit here and pander to this bitch, then it is what it is. She's a demon. A fucking
I agree.
Gender roles. Don't know what to do.
I think we saw this one.
I like to see the innocent woman that really have real questions. Like, but then again, an innocent woman wouldn't come to a fucking talk show.
Hell no.
Fucking man. Dog, ain't it? More perpetuation of fucking black society fucker.
Is this a question? Hold on.
Me a little friend.
Are y'all together?
No, my little friend asked me to pay my own bills and find a man who will understand my that and play.
You're not
Would you
showing.
view or
No. I'm trying to get back to it. Hold on a second.
Allow ourselves to keep to
Go
go
for it.
forward.
Okay. It's ending the
Kofa's show ain't bolstered like this. RBN show not bolstered like this. Your show not bolstered like this. Red show not bolstered like this. It's hella fucking shows. Motherfucking Magneto and them talk about pure love and relationship betterment. And that show don't get bolstered like that. My show, fair enough. I get it. I'm not the smooth guy. I can live with that. My growth is going to be a little bit rougher to get where I need to be. Cool. Or get where I think I need to be. Or get where I want to be. Fair enough. But there's fucking great shows out here in this community for us to actually do what the fuck we need to do. Where it's real proper information coming out and motherfuckers still not jacking it. But you get a big face bitch that'll run out of her fucking house, put on her best fucking bitch ass shirt, and her trashy ass heels to run here to ask people questions in front of the fucking world.
I'm with you. I agree.
Instead of seeking the information and the understanding from her man for one, and then two, getting some relationship counseling for mid what you call it? It's called mediator. To get some mediator influence in there, so you have to actually get down the road. No. Hence the reason why break that bitch fucking ego is a real thing.
So you would, for that woman that we just saw, you would work on breaking her ego?
I wouldn't even waste my time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to get to. So, thank you.
After I washed your fucking ass, you want to bitch at me about date nights because my bread fucked up? Bitch, if my bread fucked up, it's possibly because I had to not be at work to wash your fucking ass.
Yeah. Agree. Thank you, Boo. He said hot 304 summer stream. Yeah, basically. And advice from their man is control. It is. But that situation, that question was crazy. What she said was crazy. And she's 24, able to live longer. And we've seen that one before. But
they really do believe that their strength lies inside their pussy. They really do believe this thing. Their strength is in how they present themselves physically. It's never been a thing. Never. Men have never, ever seen femininity in the way that a bitch body looks. Ever.
It's for the tip.
I'm sure it helps.
Helps to do what? Create more dysfunction? Sure.
No, the body for the attraction. That's all I'm saying.
Well, yes. Yes. And yo, fat. No, but you walk up on fat, and fat got a brain on her, and she's actually a woman. You be like, oh fuck. I thought this was a run and gun, but no, fat actually talking about something. Then you put the time, and you gotta break the ego to make it yours. It's so simple.
Whatever. RBN, thank you, Boo. He says she's 24. There are 40, 50-year-old women with her mindset. We know they come on the show. They come right on this show. All right. The next one's coming up.
Dysfunctional cycles.
How would you view a relationship where a man provides everything financially, but uses that as justification to dismiss your feelings? Sounds like to me some narcissistic behavior.
Yeah, of course you would.
Did you you want to?
Yeah, for sure.
You want to hear what they got to say?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Cycles.
How would you view a relationship where a man provides everything financially, but uses that as justification to dismiss your feelings? Sounds like to me some narcissistic behaviors, baby girl. But it also sounds like a woman who agreed to it, so you can't come up here and I say this with love and play victim. So my question to you would be, baby girl, do you want your bills being paid so that he's buying, your freedom? Or are you saying that real wealth is that I can speak and stand in my power and move the way I move, and I'll just have to go out there and figure out how to pay my own bills and find a man who will honor me? That's what my mama said. Girl, get you a friend on the side. He
got you a little friend.
I got me a little friend.
Are y'all
This
together?
is how you know these raggedy, long-head fucking bitches have no good advice for these fucking other bitches.
Well, definitely not.
She don't even understand the pop. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
definitely not Cheyenne. Go ahead.
She explained the power of femininity was in what? Let him know that you go back and listen to this shit.
Back here or back to the beginning?
You could talk when Big Face started talking. I'm cool with
Oh,
it.
Cheyenne.
Yeah, Big Face. Yeah.
To dismiss your feelings. Sounds like to me some narcissistic behaviors, baby girl. But it also sounds like a woman who agreed to it, so you can't come up here and I say this with love and play victim. So my question to you would be, baby girl, do you want your bills being paid so that he's buying, your freedom? Or are you saying that real wealth is that I can speak and stand in my power and move the way I move, and I'll just have to go out there and figure out how to pay my own bills and find a man who will honor me? That's what my mama said. Girl, get you a friend on the side. He
got you a little friend.
I got me a little friend.
Are y'all together?
No, my little friend actually blew up the operation.
Your little friends made itself known.
He wanted me out this situation or whatever, but dude, you ain't gonna pay my bills. I mean,
back.
now I'm looking at you like, okay,
Go
now
back.
I need help.
Go back.
To where?
Back. The Big Face opening her fucking mouth. Did she tell this woman anything about character?
She's just talking. She starts talking. I'm not even paying attention to her because I already know that she's full of shit. She's on the level, as far as I'm concerned, as Kendra. No, you're right. She's not telling her anything. But this is what they want to hear. This is what the crowd wants to hear. This is why they call Ace a pander.
So how do you come? Go ahead. Because there's no combating this.
I agree with you. This show is technically a problem. This show is technically a problem, but it's not a problem that they're going to point out. That's why that's why I'm loving watching it now, because they tell on themselves with these questions. She just listen to the person with the question. First of all, she's adorable. She's cute. She looks like she could. Well, I think she is, right? But if she is saying, I have somebody that pays all the bills, right? Which is what everybody wants to talk about. That's a conversation I can't stand. And she's still not satisfied. So her mother told her to go find somebody on the side. What kind of advice is that? So she goes and finds somebody on the side. That person says, I don't want you with the other person anymore. Blows up the spot. So now she don't have the man that's paying the bill. So she's lost him. And now she's mad that she's with this guy that she wanted to be on the side, but he can't pay the bills. These people don't know what they want. That's what I hear.
We're not unaware that these mothers are fucking whores also. And when they tell them to be fucking whores and chase pipe and paycheck, we're not unaware of these things. Hence the reason why they get the fucking treatment that they fucking get and then turn around and cry like some fucking victims. What are you the victim of?
Your own decisions.
You are the victim of your own decision. Just like men gotta wear it, y'all gotta wear it too.
This is why this show is good for that reason. What they say on this show is different than what they say on the internet, on the panels, on TikTok. it's all this blame men stuff, but you put yourselves in this situation. This is a situation that she created for herself. You can't sit up here and say, this is what you're looking for, get it, fuck it up, and then go over here and say, it's all men's fault. This is what they do to me. This is what they do to us, blah, blah, blah. Because this shows and proves that these people bring the chaos to their own lives. And that's why I'm watching it now to say, you did this. She just now gave all the tape.
Let me ask you
now gave all the tape.
Could you ever satisfy a bitch?
Can I? No.
Jesus Christ. Could a bitch be satisfied?
Yes.
A bitch could be satisfied?
Are you doing the bitch cunt and woman, or are you just saying a woman?
That's only way my brain works. Could a bitch be satisfied?
Yes.
How could a bitch be satisfied?
Oh my God.
Exactly. It can't be.
That's not true. That's what you think. That's what you think.
A bitch will constantly complain. Now,
true. All someone has to do is say, you left the toilet seat up. You're going to be like, oh, that's a complaint. That's just life.
Could a woman be satisfied?
Life.
Could a woman be satisfied?
I said yes.
No, I said a bitch.
Oh, we're differentiating.
I said yes. Absolutely. Out the fucking gate. You know that's how my brain works constantly. So, could a bitch be satisfied? The answer is no. Because you're going to be a fucking bitch. A woman is comprehensive of all of it, of life, of labor, of love, respect, duty, responsibility, motherhood. She's a fucking woman. Y'all want to mix yourself in with them? That's your fucking decision, dog. Y'all want to be fucking bitches and fucking CNH Tuesdays? That's y'all. Y'all want to stand and form vagina Voltron? Bang it out. But when you receive the results of that, when motherfuckers start treating women like bitches and like fucking CNH Tuesdays, don't act weird about it because y'all never separated yourselves from it. Cool. Moving on. That man has provided she's good to go and still got shit to cry about. Still you can't satisfy these things, dog.
I'm not even really sure where the complaint is, honestly. So
me either. I can't find it either.
Right, I'm hearing it, but this is what everybody allegedly wants. You get it, and you still fuck it up. But I'm still tripping off of the fact that your mother told you to go cheat on this person. That's where I mean, the whole scenario is stupid, but then to add that to it, and then that's the advice that you take. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go cheat on somebody that's taking care of me completely, and then this will be the person on the side of the road talking about nobody comes to rescue me when I need gas because I'm ran out of gas on the side of the damn road. Well, maybe because you make these types of decisions, and if you just was with the person that was taking care of everything, cared for you like that, then you wouldn't be having to worry about it. So now you're mad because that's blown up. And now the dude that you wanted to sneak around with is not really the dude that you wanted. Well, you didn't want anybody then. This is a completely stupid situation. However, it's of her own making. That's the point of this show. These people don't see that though. They don't see it.
Women don't have issues that bitches have. I guarantee it.
Okay, if we're differentiating, I agree with you. Okay, but I just want to talk about this person right here for right now, right?
So, differentiate it. And what group is she in then?
I was just going to say, call her whatever one that you want to. That's fine.
Is she a woman?
No.
Fair enough then.
Actually, the first person that with the 24-year-old with the sickness, she's to see you next Tuesday. Period. Because there's no way that you're going to get somebody to take care of you in your worst moments. You put that information out here on the internet and then turn around talking about I don't go on no dates. Bitch, you should be taking him out on dates. That's what should be happening, given everything that he has done for you.
Yeah, you should be fracturing your fucking back to reciprocate.
Correct. But there's none of that. That's why she's a see you next Tuesday.
And again,
you don't even see that. She's 24. I'm not using that as an age. I'm talking about you came through something at such a young age and there was a man there to take care of you. And this is the thanks that he gets
to kick his fucking back in.
Correct. In front of all these people.
For the world to see.
Correct. She's a see you next Tuesday. I will put this woman as a biatch for sure. For sure. But if you put yourself in that situation here, the girl was sick. That when you are sick, like when people be talking about the problems that they have or whatever, child, y'all really don't know no problems until you, God forbid, have an ailment or a sickness. That's when people don't be thinking about that. So when you're out here this is what I think when they out here having these kids willy-nilly. Something could be wrong with that kid and you out here being a jackass. You're not thinking about the future. You're not trying to have that father in their life. What if the kid come out fetal alcohol syndrome like Krishan, which we knew was going to happen, or Rhett, or disabled, or it could be anything. And you don't think that far ahead. You just think about yourself. It's selfishness. That's why I say you don't care about these kids, because you don't even think about the future or what could possibly happen to them. Then you're out here in Costa Rica doing all this stuff. Well, it's Mother's Day. Be with your fucking kids. You wanted to be a mother? It's Mother's Day. Be with your kids, the people that make you a mother. The dude that you're not even with, you're not even with him. So why are you expecting something from him? And when they do it, when they're with you, some people do what they do, right? But if you're doing in the name of the kid, then what are you expecting? A trip to Costa Rica? I don't know why I'm on Costa Rica. What are you expecting for Mother's Day? Stop looking at what everybody else has. That's not your situation. That's the problem. Let me acknowledge Prince. He said, thank you, Boo. He said, now I believe dismissing her feelings just means he won't let her. Now I believe dismissing her feelings just means he won't let me do whatever I want. Oh, that's what she said. That's what this girl said. If you got a friend on the side, more than likely she playing. It's crazy. But again, bring it to the internet.
This is the shit that we have to fucking run and deal with.
You don't have to deal with it.
What do you mean?
Because once you know what it is, be done with it, right?
But initially, you go into the game and you say, "Hey, sweetheart," not knowing you deal with a full-blooded narcissistic fucking demon. An egotistical fucking see you next Tuesday. You don't know that.
Well, that's where you get to know people too. That's another reason why people need to take their time to get to know people, in my opinion.
Sure. Sure. You think the majority of men are like, yo, I want to get to figure out what crayon she likes. Huh.
All right, well, you can make excuses, but I didn't say that. That is nothing.
It's the reality. I'm not making excuses about anything for anybody, not for me, not for men. This is what it is. Men look at shit and get attracted. Woman hear shit, they be like, oh, he's cute. He's funny. He's a cool guy. Then the attraction starts. They have to hear things. Men just look at shit and be like, if I slap that shit on the chip, all right. If she bend over on the chip, all right. Now,
why is it that you know everything about men? You know everything about women. I only know things about women. I don't know anything about men. Why is that?
That's your fault. I don't.
That's not my fault. I know what I know, but you be dismissing what the hell it is that I say because you just be like, you're right. But then you're gonna sit here and tell me about women.
I would never know everything about women, but I know.
Okay, not everything, but
right,
you just what the hell
I know a lot because I wasn't born married.
You weren't born what?
I wasn't born married.
You weren't born married?
Yeah. So I ran the street, and then I was married, so I know that life also. I got divorced, so I know that life also. But I deal with the woman of the world. So when the bros say something, I'll be like, yeah, for sure. For sure. Gang shit. Something that we just all go through and we all learn. Men have to go through heartbreak and all these different trials and tribulations to actually become men. Ain't no fucking man that ain't been heartbroken and fixed themselves that a bitch ever wants. Women don't want them. You have to be sturdy where you stand at.
We don't ever have heartbreak ever. We don't have to go through anything ever. It's just peaches and cream all the time. G Honda, what you doing up this late? You can play that shit all you want to, but it is what it is.
You asked me a question. I'm answering it.
That's fine. And we're having a conversation, so I'm responding.
The woman don't go through. The woman don't have heart.
Because everything that you've been saying basically is so damn condescending. Like it's very dismissive. You just know everything. Well, I don't know anything.
I would never know everything. I know I know the mass production of things. I know it. Lived it. Witnessed it. Me, my dogs, whatever the case is, right? Easy day.
Easy day.
Ratio match makes sense.
Financially, but uses that as justification to dismiss your feelings. Sounds like to me some narcissistic behaviors, baby girl. But it also sounds like a woman who agreed to it. So you can't come up here and I say this with love and play victim. So my question to you would be, baby girl, do you want your bills being paid so that he's buying, your freedom? Or are you saying that real wealth is that I can speak and stand in my power and move the way I move, and I'll just have to go out there and figure out how to pay my own bills and find a man who will honor me? That's what my mama said, girl, get you a friend on the side. He
got you a little friend.
I got me a little friend.
Are y'all together?
No, my little friend actually blew up the operation.
Your little friends made itself known.
He wanted me out this situation or whatever, but dude, you ain't gonna pay my bills. I mean, now I'm looking at you like, okay, now I need help. You done blew it up. So wait, hold on. Okay. Because now you're saying you found another person to come in and play savior. That's you just creating the same codependency. I just listen to my mom.
How much are the bills?
$6,000 a month. He took me to Gucci, bought me a few belts, bought me this, and I'm like, okay, but
my God, baby,
Kitty, what's up?
You so easy to exploit.
Yeah, kidnappable.
Both of them are problematic because he is psychologically abusive, but she's easy to exploit. You are too vulnerable.
No. This is horse shit at every fucking turn. The bitch puts it in a fucking market. What are we not seeing here?
That's absolutely what it is. Who disagrees with that? Because you said that the man said she's exploiting her. He's exploiting her.
You're so easy to exploit. You need to go inside of yourself and find a near bitch gonna talk about fucking feminine strength. I fucking guarantee you. All these fucking bitches out here, swear to God, they got the fucking key code to it. They are dead. They have died already because feminine strength does not lie in sexuality. Feminine strength relies in fucking morality. What happens is now, because they mistake that the fuck they have a pussy means that they're feminine, and that's their feminine strength, and they twisted it constantly simply because feminism and free sex became a thing. Destroyed communities, and it's okay. Right. Let them live their best life.
Simple fact that a man can flex his finances and his wallet, and that'll make you pop.
I don't think it's that. I think it was the stability. I got 2 kids. I'm down here
hold
by
on.
myself.
You just made it worse, baby. How is it that you have not created your own stability because you are a mother and you are allowing yourself to stay in a psychologically abusive situation? That means that you are not going to be able to show up as a mother the way that your children need you to show up. You have a void. You should have created stability to begin with. You know, one thing that the word said is, he makes me as sure-footed as a deer, enabling me to stand on mountain heights. That means that God, he gives you the agility, balance, and stability to go in the most dangerous places, on the most uneven terrain. God gives you the stability. You are relying on a man to stabilize your life when our creator is the one that gives you stability. Like I said, you are allowing a man, you are trying to use that man to fill a void. It's not just that man who's using you. You are using that man as well. Why don't you go to the creator instead of the creation? And you'll probably be able to change the situation that you are in. You are a mother. And you are too pretty, but them wounds are taken away from that. Right. Why are you allowing yourself to stay in situations? If this man is showing you who he is, and he is showing you that he does not value you for a moment, value yourself. And if you can't value yourself, there is a God who values us more than the men do.
What tools,
She's a sick motherfucker, Jay.
That was some horrible advice. Yeah, she was some horrible advice.
Is garbage. That is fucking trash.
I agree.
God, because hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I could do it. Yo.
You don't need to do it. You don't need to do it. You don't need to do it. If you're looking for the meow meow, you don't need it. You don't need it. That's okay.
Yo, why would you tell somebody that?
She's trying to be a part of, well, first of all, that's her angle, is God. Her angle is always going to be God, right?
It's fucking basura.
That's fine. I don't disagree with you, but that's her angle, right? And she's the one of 2 married people on the panel. So they value her opinion more. Not because she's married, but just because who she is.
God. Because God told you to tell these people you so godly and God.
Well, like we said the other day, you don't even know that these people are of the Lord. So, but that's her viewpoint.
No, ain't no God in that woman, dog. If that woman had God in her, it would be a whole different conversation.
I agree. So she totally missed the mark on there. But I feel like it's more to pander to sisterhood with the response that she gave, instead of calling out who she really is. You're for sale. You're absolutely for sale. She's talking about Gucci, Fucci, Poochie, and Lucci. Girl, you got 2 kids and you have nothing to offer them if/when someone goes away. And now that man's gone away and the new man can't do what the last man did, now you're like, oh my God, I messed up. Because it's always like, isn't there a there's a meme where you got to go to the first floor of the elevator, you go to the second floor of the elevator because you think there's something better on the 4th floor of the elevator, you think there's something better on the 5th floor of the elevator, and then you get all the way to the top and they say there's nothing here, but you can't go back down. That's exactly what's happening, and that's what she did. She didn't got to basically the 7th floor. It wasn't enough, so she tried to go to the 8th floor, and it's like there's nothing left. So now this is your situation. Now she want to start bringing in, she got 2 kids. She wasn't thinking about them 2 kids when she was getting her bills paid at minimum. You can't even do for your kids first instead of you. She comes first, kid comes second. That's what I'm hearing.
Selfish.
And she didn't say that the man that's doing all that, the first man, was her children's father. She said she brought 2 kids in. So he was still taking care of you at $6,000 a month, which is absolutely ridiculous. And then you get somebody on the side where your mama told you to, which is no excuse because you didn't have to do it. You decided to do it. And then he was like, he's probably over there thinking, you're not going to be going over there to him when I want you here with me, because he's probably a SIMP. And so it all got blown up. It's your fault. But they're not, this is what I'm saying. They're not hearing this. I'm not, Cheyenne Bryant, I'm not listening to her. I'm not ever listening to her. But listening to Kitty, she got it all wrong. She got it all wrong. And she's not going to call it out. That's why they wouldn't have me on the show, because I'd be like, so you're a whore is what you're saying. They're not gonna want to hear that. That's what is going on. So your Gucci Fucci and Poochie is more important than your kids. That's all I'm hearing.
That's it. Outside with the shit. That's it.
She'll be in Costa Rica,
but
looking for the next person.
But that don't be addressed.
No,
her whole behavior.
No,
you want to get this bitch God, and then it's narcissistic behavior because she's being taken care of. What the fuck are we talking about here?
Mm-hmm.
But these long head goofy bitches sit here, absorb this shit constantly because it sounds good and makes them feel good. Even when they say, I'm about to get on your motherfucking heels, you're not getting on these bitches' fucking heels.
For the most part, no.
Nah.
No.
God told you to when you come out of the house out of Jacob and then David. Relax. Relax.
Thank you, Prince. He says she wants a transactional relationship between 2 dudes, but the men are manipulative. Dude paying for all the bills and creating stability, yet he's the issue. How? Because her feelings were being dismissed.
Okay.
Because her feelings were being dismissed, whatever that means. But I agree with you. Thank you for another 2. Kitty give bad advice. She's a former Pringle mom. What the hell does that mean?
Stacks.
What's that mean?
She probably got bodies.
Oh.
And she probably got youths outside of her marriage.
She had kids before she got married, yes.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But now she want to talk about God. Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
She's married now, so she can talk about the Lord.
Yeah. Bitch, park that shit elsewhere, dog. Bitches is garbage, dog. Constantly. Bitches have been fucking garbage since fucking Oprah and Jenny Lake and fucking Ricky, not Jenny Lake, Jenny Jones. Jenny Jones and Ricky Lake. Bitches is garbage. Yeah. Bitches is garbage. But nobody wants to ever look at what the fuck men have to fucking deal with out here on the planet. Every time a bitch raise her fucking hand and got a complaint, the whole world needs to be like, yeah, valid. That's why they hate motherfuckers, men like me and Fatty and Rick and I
don't hate Rick.
I didn't say Jesus Christ.
I just wanted to say it. That's all.
Go ahead.
No, I was just playing. I just wanted to say it. Go ahead. No, I understand what you're saying. I get it. I don't disagree that Namrai says exactly. Goofy is a new disease. It's catching. It's dumb. We call it dummism. It's dummism.
That shit not goofy, son.
He's basically saying the same thing. If it's a he, it's dummism, and these people are contributing to their own demise. Every conversation, every person that comes up here and talks, every single time.
Goofy is one thing at one time. if you say some goofy shit, I'm like, you're a fucking goof. What the fuck that mean? This is literal, characteristical mental behavior that portrays itself in relationships constantly. This is not new.
Dummism.
This is a thing. Let them be great, bro. Don't not stand in near one of them bitches' way of being great.
Don't stand in the way of them being great. I agree.
Nope, let them bitches be great, bro.
I agree. Good night, CIP. We're almost done. I'm about to go to the gym. Next.
I can love you, appreciate you for who the hell you are.
What's the deal with the men wanting to be pursued? Like the lack of effort.
Does that man like you?
They act like it. They put in enough effort to get the number, have some conversation. Then it's, oh, I want to see you, but yeah, I'd be so busy or I'm tired.
So I go back to my question. Does that man like you?
It sounds like they don't.
Well, here's the thing. There are going to be more people that are wrong for you than right for you. And when you don't accept that, you waste your own sign.
What'd you say?
She lying.
She's lying?
Yeah.
About what?
If you bag the number, you put some down pressure on it. She's not reciprocating it. I guarantee it.
So when they call, she's not saying anything. Good morning, MOP.
Fucking guarantee it. She want hyper press down because she wants to be extra validated because she's an old big bitch. She want to make sure that when a nigga press her down, that it's for whatever she wants in her life, not necessarily comprehending that what he looked at her like she was a bitch with some big tits and maybe a fat ass that he wanted to fuck on. No, bitch, bye.
That man is giving you non-committal effort. This man is too busy for you because guess what? When a man finds something like he is that.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Connoisseur that finds that pearl of high value, when he knows what he's looking for and he identifies it, it don't take that long for him to know that, right? But it seems to me maybe that man identified you for another purpose, like convenience, like my spare time, like you up at 2 a.m. See, here's the thing. Ain't it funny? It's always men talking about, are you up? But he ain't worrying if your goals is up, if your standards is up.
That's not his responsibility.
What?
That's not his responsibility.
Well, yeah, if you just got a phone number, I agree.
These motherfuckers are fucking garbage, bro.
They are making hand over fist. Hand over fist.
Is up. And so I guess what I'm trying to say to you is, if a man doesn't have time for you, right, why you got time for him?
Yeah. You gotta go back, slow the shit down. Now I'm gonna show you
to the beginning? Huh? To the beginning?
No,
of her?
Go back to like when he started talking and we'll slow it down. Yeah, that's fine. Slow it down though. Burn it. Look. His position is masculine, right? He's giving that masculine advice. I'm giving it to you, blood or all. But watch how he bows his body into it to drive it across, because now he's direct. So this is body language like a motherfucker. Go ahead.
That man is giving you non-committal effort. This man is too busy.
Now look at her face. She's jacking it, right? Mm-hmm. She's jacking it. He's not. Yeah. All right. Cool. Bitch, you're not somebody.
Because guess what? When a man finds something, like he is that connoisseur that finds that pearl of high value, when he knows what he's looking for, and
he qualified her already. Go ahead.
Identifies it. It don't take that long for him to know that, right? But it seems to me maybe that man identified you for another purpose, like convenience.
Which is exactly what men's supposed to do. We're supposed to comprehend what we thought was proper shit that turned out to be improper shit.
Classify them is what you're saying.
Absolutely. Same way we put bitches in blocks, it's supposed to happen. Push on.
Like my spare time. Like you up at 2 a.m. See, here's the thing. Ain't it funny? It's always men talking about.
Now look at this goofy bitch. Snapping fingers. She's snapping fingers in the motherfucking air, right?
She's snapping fingers, but she's snapping fingers to the fact that this man just told her that allegedly that man has put you in a 3 a.m. call position. Why are you snapping your fingers to that?
Because she knows who the fuck she is. She wants more, but she can't give what the fuck she can't trade correctly.
But still, why are you clapping for that? That's not positive, right?
No. She knows in her heart of hearts she can't trade correctly because she's a fucked up type of fucking bitch. So when she's snapping her fingers in the air, it's I want, I think I deserve, but I've never fucking really earned. Because if you earned it, you wouldn't be here. If you earned the shit that you fucking worked for, bitches not here. Bitches that fucking work off the market, G. Guarantee fucking G. But go ahead. Well, I snapping her fucking waggly.
About are you up? But he ain't worrying if your goals is up. If your standards is up.
Why the fuck is that him to worry about? It's not for him to worry about. He's gonna figure that out in the small conversations that we have. He's gonna figure it out. You don't meet no bitch and be like, yo.
Correct.
Exactly.
Later on, once you establish the relationship is when you worry about that. Yeah.
Fucking talking and making these bitches feel good.
But how? If you're paying attention to what's being said, you're not paying attention.
Bitches not paying attention to fucking reality. That bitches want to feel good.
Oh my God, it's so fucking annoying. This is why I'm saying it's right in front of your face. You can hear it. You can hear it. They're telling you right to your damn face. They're just sitting up here agreeing to shit that don't like the cheater conversation. Oh, women are the best cheaters. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Like what? What are we doing right now?
You still bent on this fucking woman fucking bitch see you next Tuesday conversation?
That was one of the videos we watched. That's what I'm talking about.
No. I'm saying, are you still not comprehending that woman that received the benefits of woman should never receive the benefits of bitches?
No, I
understand. You want bitches to receive the same benefits of women.
I understand that.
Answer the question.
What was the question? I understand, yes.
Do women get woman benefits and do bitches get bitches benefits?
That's how it's supposed to be, yes.
And when bitches get their benefits, do see you next Tuesdays get their benefits?
See you next Tuesday, see you next Tuesday benefits.
So there's a separation point.
For the most part, yes.
I don't think it's a most part or less part.
Yes.
It's simple.
You know it. The simple don't know it.
Do I know? I know it to be true.
You know it. Rick knows it. Fatty knows it. Yes.
So you don't have to make a qualifier. Then it's yes or no.
Yes.
Your ring finger is up. And so I guess what I'm trying to say to you is, if a man doesn't have time for you, why you got time for him?
You're a pussy. Pussy shit. Niggas feel good.
What'd you say?
Pussy shit.
Thank you, Prince.
So now when men are busy creating and building shit and they can't talk to you, and get the fuck up. This boy's a fucking cake, dog. He's a fucking shoe. He's not even a pair of shoes. He's one shoe that don't make no fucking sense. And you just want to toss it in the fucking trash can. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn, not one shoe. This is what Obsidian's been talking about with Ace for forever.
What is he talking about, dog?
He's just throwing in shit, just like you said, to make them feel good, and they fall for it, which is crazy. And agree to their own demise and don't hear it. Excuse me. However, every single person,
hear things that make them feel good, and
but every single
demise. Feminism was taught in school, in public. They gave them these conversations that warped they fucking. This is what we hear today. They destroyed this shit. Go back and look at it. Go back. And
no, we don't need to watch her again. There's plenty more, but
no, not this one. I'm talking about go back and look at first wave feminism.
Oh, I'm good.
I think first wave feminism was probably the rawest one. Other than that, it's bullshit after that.
I'm good. But like I said, they will come to this show. These are people that hate men, but come here talk about men the whole damn time. Telling this,
but they have a man.
Telling situations about what they're going through with men, and then we'll get back on TikTok talking about everything is a man's fault. Listen to these conversations.
Let them play themselves, dog. This is the issue for them, not the issue for black men. Black men still have fucking real estate in the fucking sex game, in the marriage game. Black women don't. So either you fix your shit and get left behind, or a whole lot of black men that you swear to God you don't like, you dislike how they behave, will be married to a whole bunch of white bitches, Asian bitches, Spanish bitches. It's just that simple. Deal or don't deal. Figure your fucking shit the fuck out. Nobody's coming to fucking save you, especially after you told niggas, black men, to they fucking face, you independent, we don't need you, we better than you, we got the most degree. Bang and bang on. I'm telling you, bang that fucking drum as loud as you can.
Just to let you niggas know, we don't need y'all. We want y'all, but we don't need you.
20 years later.
Our black men, we want all y'all back. Because we love you, we see you, kings, and most importantly, we need you. And most importantly, we need you.
And most importantly, we need you.
They gonna fucking learn, dog. No culture on the planet disrespects they fucking direct reflection.
Every day.
But black women feel the need that they could disrespect they fucking reflection. Cool. What y'all don't have is desirability sexually. We have desirability sexually. Furthermore, we have a desirability because we are men and we can actually protect shit. So we could go to fucking Asia, go to South America, we go to fucking Australia. The world is bigger than America. Y'all will be left out. then y'all gonna be a bunch of pussy eating bitches just to have some type of fucking communal. So y'all don't have to live by yourself and don't have to pay bills by yourself. That's what you're gonna have to resort to. Enjoy it. Enjoy being a bunch of disgruntled bitches, and y'all don't even like each other, but y'all gotta figure that shit the fuck out. While black men have the ability to fucking leave the country. Stupid shit. Asian people don't ever disrespect their men. White bitches don't respect their men. Nobody disrespects their men. But black bitches think they so fucking tough they can disrespect their men. Cool. All right. Let's see how. Let's just play it that way and see how the fuck it plays out.
Shout out to Prince. Thank you, Boo. He said, Halle Berry just make me feel good. I want to feel good. If you know, you know. That's from the movie. I forget which one. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate you.
It was Monster Ball.
Oh, okay. Here is Trinidad's. Here's Trinidad's channel.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, if you want to subscribe, I think all the mods are going.
This what it's resolved? This what they came down to?
Mm-hmm.
If this what they come down to, then it comes down to it. I promise you, I feel zero stress from all of this shit. Niggas ain't shit. They.
I was gonna say I don't know who should be stressed about this. I'll be confused. Who should be stressed? It's nothing to be stressed about.
Black women are gonna be stressed. They will be left absolute the fuck behind. They will be left behind. They will. It is what the fuck it is, dog. So until black women get their shit to fucking get up, start acting like they know and respect their counterparts, they fucked. They gonna be fucked, bro. That's it. I'm not bothered by it. I done bagged every continent I touched. So I'm not fucking worried. Never. That's the least of my worries. Am I privileged? Sure. Yeah, tricky privilege. But then again, I still gotta go be who I am, right? Wherever I go, it's me. That told me, I'm a young boy, man.
All right, sir. It sounds like you're about done. Like, or seriously.
No, I'm just talking shit at this point.
Oh. Well, Shy says she can see why there's a male loneliness epidemic.
Say more words.
She said it. I don't know more words. She
did just say these short comments. I get it, but put some more fabric into it. Put some more marrow into the bones of it. But either way.
No, I'm right. I think a lot of it is internet talk too. I really do.
Bullshit.
I said what I said.
You think more relationships are working in reality than internet?
What I know and where I be at. I told you the first time I ever heard that shit with the I don't need no man for 10 years was a few weeks ago when I was at that party with a bunch of people that I would never be around anyway. If that makes sense.
So you heard it for yourself. You still don't want to believe because
what are you talking about? You're not listening to me. I said I think it's a lot of internet fodder What I'm saying, in my experience with my life, with my friends and family and people that are around me, they're normal. They don't have these stupid ass conversations. They're married people, and they take care of their kids. So the first time I've ever heard these things in real life was a few weeks ago at a party with a bunch of people that I would never be around in any type of time of life. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say it wasn't real. I didn't say it wasn't happening. I just think it's a lot of internet fodder when you got it in your algorithm in your face all the damn time. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist, but there's a lot of things that are about where you put yourself at as well.
But you wasn't in the algo.
I am in the algorithm because this is what I talk
about in real life, right?
Hmm?
You was living in real life. It wasn't in the algo. It wasn't on the YT. It wasn't in the IG. It wasn't
when I heard that conversation. You mean when I heard that conversation?
Right.
Correct. It was real life. I just said that the first time ever around a bunch of people that I don't know and would never know.
Right. So it exists. Yes.
I agree. It exists.
Do you think that was made? Their attitudes and their disposition was made by algos, or the disposition was made by...
Listen to me. Here on the internet, people are going to see the same things over and over again because of the algorithm. That's all I'm saying about the algorithm. So I see it because of what I speak about in my algorithm. And it's the same thing with the rest of these people when they're on TikTok or whatever. So they're going to consume it and believe it. I'm consuming it for content. It's nothing that I have to deal with. I'm consuming it for content purposes.
I'm going to ask the question one more time then. You've seen it in real life, correct?
Yes, Trinidad.
Do you think that attitude, conversation that you experienced was based on an algo?
My experience is based on my experience. That's what I said.
Do you think
Here's a further explanation from Shy. She says, I'm a nurse and I see who has visitors and family.
No. You think the thing that you experienced the other day when you went out to go hang out with people, that was based off the algo, or that was based off of people really living that life?
Trinidad, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to end because clearly you're not comprehending. I just said the algorithm is when I'm on the computer as a...
No. Listen to what I'm asking you. Are those people, them fucking women, them females, are that way for real, or they are just living in algorithmic world?
I don't know what they're doing, except for that's what their experiences are in my face. That's what they were talking about. So that's real for them, yes.
So they brought it across as their experiences.
Correct.
So it wasn't algo.
Oh my God, no.
Okay. This is why I'm asking the question. When they talk this way, do you think that men are not dealing with that type of attitude in the world? No algos, none of it. Just on a regular, everyday basis.
I suppose they are. I would say they probably are.
Isn't that? You see how simple it is?
No, I see that you're trying to force me on an experience that's not my experience. This is what I'm talking about. If we're talking about what I experienced, we're talking about my experience. What the fuck are you talking about?
Your comprehension of things that happen.
My comprehension is that I'm not around people like that. That's the comprehension.
Okay, so the comprehension of something doesn't mean that it's based on you.
I'm basing it on me because I'm talking about me.
So you saying you can't comprehend nothing outside of you?
I said No, you're not listening because
I am listening, but I'm listening, but I'm showing you. I'm trying to show you how you could comprehend people's behaviors outside of your own behavior. That's it. If you could say, I don't behave this way, but I could see how this exists. Fair. What you're saying is, because I don't do this, it's lost to me.
What I'm saying is that I see the shit on the internet. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is my experience fucking matters whether you want to acknowledge it or not, because it's interesting where your experiences can be told and it's all good. But when I talk about mine, you want to shut me the fuck down. I'm saying I've heard it based off of 2 weeks ago for the first time. I've never heard that before. I told you that when I heard it. I've never heard it before. I was also around people that I would not be around. I don't know those people. So clearly those people are with one another, right? So I didn't say it doesn't exist. What I'm saying is it's exacerbated here because of the fucking algorithm. Do I think that most people live that way? I don't. But if they do, fuck it, then they do. It's not my issue. I don't give a fuck at the end of the day. So if people want to go and do this shit in front of people, fine. I don't care. If these people want to be alone and say that they want to be alone, I don't care. This is not my experience. That's all I'm saying. You can sit here and talk about yours, and now I can't talk about mine. Because I'm a bitch too.
If you're going to go crazy, then go crazy. But
it's got nothing to do with going crazy. You're not listening to me.
Whenever I put you in those categories, I've always put you outside of those categories for one. Two, what I'm asking you is, when we look at things that's outside, we look at things to be like, okay, cool, I could comprehend that. I brought up the simple thing earlier on with the giraffe and the lion. I could see.
Hold on. First of all, this is my motherfucking channel, Kenny, and I can do and act any way that I want to. And you can scroll the fuck up if you don't like it, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You come in here, nobody knows you, thinking you're going to tell somebody something? We're not doing that here. So pipe the fuck down or scroll the fuck up. Go ahead.
When we say we could comprehend things, doesn't mean that we agree with them or we say that we support them things. What we're saying is we could look at things objectively and say that makes sense, that doesn't make sense, it exists. Cool. Nobody gives a fuck. But having the ability to do that is key. Having the ability to comprehend things for what they are is key. You banging right now and saying that because it's me, it has nothing to do with you.
You were talking about you and your experience, but I can't talk about me and mine. You were just sitting here talking about you and your experiences, and then all of a sudden I said, I can't talk like that.
I think I made it very, very sure that I could comprehend things that's outside of me and things that are from me.
I can comprehend things outside of me as well. You were just talking about you and your experiences. I was talking about mine. That's it, Trinidad. What the fuck are we missing right now?
I think we're missing something else.
I don't think we're missing. I think you're missing that you just want to be right and you want me to think what you want me to say, what you want me to say. No, but you're missing the fact that you were just talking about you. I can go here and do this. I can go here and do that. I can find a woman here. I can find a woman there. All right. That's your experience. That's wonderful. I don't experience this shit. It's not my life. I think it's exacerbated on the internet. I think this particular sector of YouTube talks about it all the time. We just was listening to Fatty for 4 hours.
No, because this is what happened. We listened to them people in that fucking room. Podcast tonight, late tonight podcast, right?
Right.
We chopped that shit down, right?
Correct.
Then we went into a whole nother scenario. And I was like, yo, it's a difference in between what black men could do to what black women could do. That was it. It wasn't Messy Michonne is stuck because she's married, and if she's not married tomorrow, then it was none about you. All this shit was across the board conversation. So when you interject yourself and say things like me and me, I'm like, I get what you're saying, because the only real relation point you have is your lifestyle, right? When you brought up the algo, I was like, okay, if we're talking about the algo, then it's a whole different scenario. I was trying to separate you from the algo, for real. Because you is you, and the algo was gonna be the algo. Big face up. I could talk about my experiences.
I know you love talking about your experiences, and then when I talk, you want to try to correct me like I have no reason to talk. It's just interesting. You just said it exactly what I'm talking about.
You missing it.
No, I'm not missing anything.
You missing it. The algo point came up. When I bring up my things, I'm saying specifically what I know to be true.
And I'm saying what I know specifically to be true.
You are saying you are a married fucking woman, out the way. I'm saying my experience, what I know to be true, is out the fucking way. It's two different experiences.
That's fine.
So
You
it's not.
your experience, I experienced with my. What are we arguing about? Your experience is yours. Mine is mine. Why do we have to argue about mine? Why can't I just say what I say and that be that? Do I argue about yours?
Because you're still defending rat shit, low key.
I'm not defending rat shit. How's that?
Okay. All right. You're not defending rat shit. All right. Cool.
How do you figure I'm defending rat shit if I'm talking about me?
When you ask the questions, right? The whole night you ask the questions. Everybody answering the questions. I answer for me. I answer in general. You only answer for you, right? No, don't answer for just you. Answer for your comprehension at the same time.
I thought we were answering for ourselves. You were answering for more than yourself. I'm answering for myself.
No, we gotta do better than that. We have to do better than that. I do both. I know what life I walked, and I know what it actually exists around me. It's walking to a jungle.
You know what exists around you? You know what exists around you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I know what exists around me too.
So why not speak about it then? Instead of just speaking about you.
Try to tell you about what exists around me. You act like I'm wrong for my whole experience and what's around me. What is literally around me. And it's like it doesn't matter. What are we talking about?
You talk about what's around you?
You just said I can talk about the experiences around me. When Michonne talks about the experiences around her, you try to shut me down like I'm wrong. And then you're saying that I'm trying to defend Ratchet. Me, I defend Ratchet, Trinidad? Really? That's what you're saying today? Really?
In that last little pocket you had just now, I was like, yo, what?
Yeah, you need to go to sleep because I don't even understand why you would even say that. That don't even make sense. You must be tired.
It's on me now. Okay, fair enough.
I'm saying it doesn't make it for you to say that to me. No, nobody that follows me would say that about me. Nobody.
I wear it.
It doesn't make sense.
That's why I'm perplexed. That you would ask me about why I can't. Why I'm asking you about why you can't. I'm talk about the atmosphere. You be like, the whole atmosphere have a conversation. You be like, I'm messing with Sean, and you know what? I don't even like toes. Like, yo, dog, nobody actually like toes. Do bitches like toes? Like, I don't like toes. No, bitches like toes. I don't like toes. Like, dog, could you? The atmosphere exists, and we live in the atmosphere. We live in this world, and when you could, and I'm telling you, do both of those things at the same time. Say, you know what? Fuck that. I don't like toes, but I know bitches like fucking toes, and bitches are weird. That's how I fucking talk. I talk about it for me, and then I just blaze the block up. That's it. And if we and if the show is going to be a show where we include everybody, then we have to be inclusive. That's my point. This is where I stand at. But you know what? I like pussy hair. You like pussy hair? Fuck you. Yeah, you want your boy. It's just inclusive things. It's like being full circle and more well-rounded, I guess, in a sense. In my brain, and that's how my brain works. Is it perfect? Absolutely. No, it's not perfect.
Hiram says happily married folks aren't overly concerned nor care about the gender war. It's just entertainment. It is absolutely entertainment.
Nah, I don't believe that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go again. I'm wrong because you say so. Child, I'm going to the gym.
You didn't even say it. Biff said it.
I'm agreeing with what he's saying. That's why I brought it up. I agree with what he's saying.
You internalize everything.
I don't know what that means. What am I internalizing?
I didn't say I didn't agree with you. I just don't agree with what a Biff said. That's it.
I agree with what a Biff said. Okay, I do.
So because you agree with a Biff, I was like, no, I don't agree with a Biff. You like, you supposed to agree with me.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
That's what you just said. That's literally what you just said.
I said that you have to agree with me?
No, you said, yes. Yeah, you did.
I said Trinidad has to agree with me?
Yeah, you did.
I didn't say that.
Yeah. Not those same words.
Exactly, because I didn't say it. I didn't say you have to agree with me.
I agree with a Biff.
I agree with Hiram.
Hey yo, I'm tired of this shit.
Exactly. Because you need to go to sleep.
Nah, I don't need to go to sleep.
All right, don't go to sleep.
I'm about to go watch a fucking movie.
The movie will be watching you.
I don't even know why we have these fucking collab pods where I'm just mistreated. I need to
you're mistreated after this whole
I need to reevaluate
4-hour stream. You're mistreated?
I need to reevaluate.
Are you kidding me? I can't even have my own opinion with you. What are you talking about?
I love your opinion. I really do.
You do not. You come at me with my opinion all the time. Then you get
that doesn't mean I don't love your opinion. You see how woman brain works? I love your opinion. You're supposed to agree. No.
I didn't say that. I said every time I say something, you disagree with what I say, and then you get Uncle Rick to be on your side, and Mike love to co-sign the shit. And it's like, if it's my experience, why is it something wrong? If I don't understand, what is the problem? Just because I don't agree with you, don't make you right and me wrong.
No, we're not necessarily talking about you. Most times when we talk about women, we are taking it out the way.
I hear that.
The conversation is happening. So the conversation has to happen. Now, when you get called a fucking see you next Tuesday and a fucking biatch, I know for a fact it's gonna be a whole different conversation. A lot of motherfuckers finna just be like, nah, it ain't gonna work. So we take you out the conversation simply because you are a woman. You exhibit yourself like a woman, you behave like a woman. Cool. But conversations about things just happen.
If I have an opinion, I can have an opinion. If I want to bring myself in, especially when we're answering questions and it doesn't align with what y'all think, don't make my experiences wrong. It's just not the same as y'all's. And that's okay.
You keep saying your experience.
Yes, because we be answering questions for ourselves. Yes.
No, we answer questions based on what we know.
That's why we have the chat answer. We're answering for ourselves. But yes, you absolutely do.
Okay. Listen.
When we were talking about hair, how does that help everyone?
Listen,
it's
Linda.
Individual.
You listen. When conversations come up, we are having a fucking conversation. If you choose to interject your personals into it, then you kind of will lose the long form of the conversation.
We're answering the questions for ourselves.
No, not necessarily.
Well, who is the chat? Who is the chat answering the questions for when we say chat answer the questions? Who they answering for? Who they answering for? Who are they answering for?
Do you not see it? Do you not see it?
Answer my question. When we ask the chat to answer the questions to, who are they answering for?
Their own preferences,
correct.
But
I can't do it.
But if something else comes up, do they not say, you know what, that makes sense? Hey, yo, I agree with that one right there. Oh, I didn't even know about that right there.
Exactly. So that's where it comes from.
It's a rolling conversation, right?
Correct.
But we're not interjecting ourselves in the blatant ignorance of anything. We're just chopping up, talking about shit. So it's coming across however it's gonna move, right? But you're a woman, so shut the fuck up and listen.
Exactly, that's the point. That's exactly where you are. Thank you for finally saying it.
No,
yes, you are. That's what it comes down to. You think you run every single woman. You do.
I run women?
You do. You think that you're in charge of women. You think you know what every woman wants, or maybe not wants, but how they should act and should be treated and all that. That's why you got the classifications. You classifying people, but like Hiram says, we are the most married, unmarried, younger brother I never wanted people. So you think you can say whatever you want to me. And then I'm just supposed to just be here, and they just think that we're like just strangers arguing when it's on my nerves most days.
It's how I operate.
Oh, exactly. And you live to drive me nuts.
Is it wrong?
Yes, to drive me nuts. Yes.
Oh no, get the fuck out of here.
So you act like I can't have my own thought. You act like that.
You're absolutely supposed to, because you're supposed to help me get better, right?
I'm supposed to help you get better?
Yes. The same way I'm supposed to help you.
As a podcaster, yes.
Oh my
God. You're not trying to listen to me. I'm just a woman. And you do not listen to women because you're a man. And because you're a man, women are supposed to listen to you.
Yeah, of course.
Now you want to change it up. After this whole night and all this time, now you want to change it up. You know damn well you are not listening to me. Unless it's about freaking content and podcasting. If I say Trinidad, I don't think that you should have bang girls out on the side of the trash can any longer, okay? And you'll be like, girl, what? If I need to bust my gun, I need to shoot one off. That's exactly what you're gonna say. You're gonna be like, girl, you crazy. I'm gonna spin the block if I need to bust my gun. You act like I don't know you.
Who sound like that?
You.
I don't sound like. I'm not from Texas. I'm not from Texas, so.
Oh, I don't know if that's the accent I was given. It definitely wasn't a tether accent.
If you want to bust your gun,
that is exactly what you say, though. That is
like trash cans.
That's exactly what you say. And that's exactly what you would say.
Simple as this. You look for me, I look for you, right?
Yes.
Easy there. So what I'm telling you, we having male conversations fast as fuck. We really having these conversations fast, and we comprehending what we saying, and we literally leaving you out of it, hoping that you could come into the conversation and comprehend that we're not talking about you specifically.
I don't put myself about me. Yeah, I don't put myself in thinking that you're talking about me.
We're talking in a bigger frame.
Correct.
So when you say shit like they be like, yo, answer the fucking. We be like, oh my god, get it? You're not this person. Next. Answer the fuck. Next, move on. We be sitting there like, okay, cool. Talk about these fucking ratchet hoes because you do it all the time.
Correct. Yes.
You do it all the time, but for some reason, when you get into this slot, it's like.
Because you were talking about you, I started talking about me, and then you started disqualifying me.
Talking about when I talk about me, I'm going to also give you another perspective of it. I'm gonna if I mention myself, I'm going to talk about the larger scape of things because I comprehend that I am not the big dog on the fucking planet. I'm not the lion in the Sahara. I might be a lion in the Sahara, but there's always going to be another lion that shows up. I'm going to have to deal with that. Bitches think that they are the lioness and they the only ones in the Sahara, like they can get beat the fuck up. And furthermore, the lion can't beat them the fuck up. It's insanity. It's insanity, Todd. So I'm trying to get you to have a broader conversation in this spectrum because you have it all the time. You be like, this fucking bitch. You be like, the bitches be all types of bitches fucking see you next Tuesday to wild the fuck out. Like, cool. How the fuck you comprehend this? But when we get together and MSG show up and the generals be in the building, you get lost.
You get on my nerves and then they make me sick because they go right behind you with everything. And like even in the name of truth, you be like, fuck them.
I
didn't say what you said is not true. But you're saying what I'm saying is not true. That's what you're saying.
We on rally rise for the MS. Get the MSDs. You was like, where my MSDs at?
No, they were not here. I'm so upset. It's late though. It is late. So good morning. Good morning to all of y'all. Thank you, Freddie. I appreciate you.
What that mean, they pussy? They ain't showing up to the fight.
Yeah,
you might as well tell them, fuck them. Especially AB.
Well, Nicole has a husband and a family. I can give her a break. Queen was here. Yeah, so I can give her a break.
Yeah,
the rest of them,
fuck off.
The rest of them, no. Well, now I got Cupcake was here. Cakes.
Oh, Cakes is cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Cakes is cool. She's cool.
So I guess that was it. It's me on my own tonight, basically. Tadisha's here. Lady Love. Whatever. All these men.
You left me alone.
Oh my God.
If only I wasn't an MSG sergeant, I'd be fucked up because I'm an honorary MS general.
That's right. You ain't gonna take nothing away. You gonna keep give me my title.
And we're gonna demote your black ass after the night.
You gonna demote me to what?
I'm gonna tell to the 4 stars. We're gonna demote you to private.
No, and when are you gonna have a generals meeting? You're supposed to do that a while ago.
I gotta get Kofa. I gotta get M Love. I gotta get Ricky.
Blade. Yeah, Rick. No.
Blade for sure. And motherfucking Reaper. I gotta get the gang together.
Yeah. So in other words, it's not going to happen. All right.
No, it's gonna happen. It just timing is a motherfucker, especially when Blade working now. Reaper, I think Reaper schedule
was he here tonight?
Yeah, Reaper was there.
Okay.
Yeah, Reaper been tweaking tonight. Reaper outside with it. M Love outside already. The only person we gotta probably finesse with is Rick and Kofa.
Mm-hmm.
To make sure they got time.
Yeah, because Rick don't be up all night.
Hell no.
Mm-mm.
I woke up a couple mornings, early mornings, and Rick was already up. I'm like, why this nigga in the truck yelling? This nigga in the truck yelling at people in the morning. I'm like, dog. I had to hit the like button, send some love, and just go back to sleep, dog.
Good stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
All right, I got 30 minutes. I got to get dressed and get to the gym. Thanks for keeping me up all night. Luckily, I took a nap. Shout out to everybody in the chat that's still here. See you, appreciate you. Hit the like button for us. If you did not, I think I dropped the link here. It is, if you missed it, this is the link to FDNHT, which is Trinidad's channel. If you even want to bother, because child, good luck to y'all dealing with this man. Shout out to every.
They want to be generals, bro.
It's all love for sure. Shout out to everyone that donated today. Appreciate you. For y'all that hung out this long, it's another 4.5 hours. I have to stop this. I got to go back to work.
Yo, I need like half of them donations too. I'm the main character, so go ahead and cash at me them shits. You know?
Oh, you're the main character after all that. After all that, yes, RB, and I'm shutting it down. I gotta go. If I didn't have to go to the gym, we keep going. Say your good nights.
Peace, power, prosperity to the fucking gang. Shout out to the town. No, there's not the town script. The Village Lounge. Shout out to the Village Lounge. Y'all know something.
Bestie Lounge.
Bestie Lounge, yeah. What I call it, the town lounge?
Village Lounge.
Shout out to the Bestie Lounge, man. Y'all know it's a love thing, dog. I see y'all soon. I don't got nothing in the schedule right now, dog. You know what I got on the schedule? I want a day off. That's what the fuck I have on the schedule. But he and I's him, Slim Turn, I'm about to win. I am Granny's baby. I am Grandpa's son, dog.
Good night.
Don't good night me.
Good night, y'all. I'll see you all in the